I don't think 24/7 streams is like that good on Twitch though, but I would think like on YouTube it could be pretty good. What do they even have? Back to PvP. I am not considering that, no. I mean, I will check out PvP of course, but like I'm not really planning to play it because I don't think it will change enough. I could see myself playing Dark Zone though if they do the right changes, which I'm gonna give them some feedback in ETF, and I'm just gonna tell them straight up, this is how you make it fun, at least for me, and then you can do whatever you want with that information. Like I think it's so easy to make Dark Zone better than what it is right now. I think Survivors is like hopefully the next thing that could be good PvP wise. I could see myself playing. Dave 2, I mean, yeah, I will hope for the best, but I'm not gonna have any high hopes.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I think it's healthy for the game to have nerfs and buffs. Having it like it is right now, as soon as people hear nerf, like they just go and get the pitchforks. I saw that
Assault drones detected.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an issue for me that the game doesn't have repeat that I enjoy. It makes it impossible to stream this game daily. And even when there is new updates, I clear the PV part so fast. It's just I always have to sit and think like, okay, what can I do? Like that even every season too. Like I get done with the stuff so quick. That's why I literally just stream when there's like new season or new content or drops, right? But I mean, DR8 should have some stuff, hopefully. They would have some content for veteran players. Bring us a challenge. Are some players injected some scripts in game for headshot-like aimbot? I mean, cheats have been a thing. Cheats have always been a thing, especially on PC. And Division have quite some issue with that. Do something. Oh, yeah, then people know shit is gonna get nerfed or changed if it's too strong for the next season. I think that's just the way to do it. Been nervous one more week and she's coming here. Who's coming? Why doesn't this game have a knife? Yeah. That's pretty weird, right? You just hit with the... Yeah, it's actually pretty crazy. It doesn't have a knife.
Detected.
Or go. Yeah, one of those, huh?
Hostile assault turret detected.
It's the first time or what?
In need of backup.
I think we do that Vivian mission first.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I mean, that's definitely one of the pros when dating. And my apartment is a bit cleaner than usual, that's for sure. First time. It's not from Finland or... I saw the key. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I could ever do like long distance. I feel like it makes it so much harder. We're all different, right? At the grappling mechanics when the enemy tries to climb up. Yeah, but I mean it would be cool, but I don't know if I wanna really put time into that though, you know. Like Division 1 was supposed to have like, or Division 1 had like takedown system back in like the Alpha or something. Like there's a video on that. But they scratched it.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
You're going down, Agent. Put him down. Hey, I'm reloading.
Terminal.
Oh, they actually gave me the VAT number. Thank you. I hope that's enough though. Like the amount of difference stuff when it comes to like accounting and shit, going from, I don't know what English words are exactly. What is it, like soul response? Like I don't fucking know, but I swapped to like company now, and the account stuff is just so much. Accounting stuff is just so much more advanced, I guess. Even though I'm paying people to do that shit for me, I still need to like give them so much shit. So much info. It's like, why am I even paying for this if I need to spend so much time anyway? I guess it's just a lot of things starting it up. NPCs with skills in Incursion? Why do you need that though? Is there accommodation? How have I done that? I mean, it probably counts towards like what? How have I done that? You gotta count group wise. But yeah, I would think what RX is saying. I know I haven't done that. I never played skills in there. But I'm thinking if a teammate have done it, then it probably counts. If you guys have extra monitors, can you idle this one? My second channel. I need to have like an average of 3 viewers, I think, to get affiliate. Also, if you can follow, I need 25 followers, man.
Shade tech detected.
I'm just testing 24/7 stream on it right now, but I think later I'll just turn it into like a second channel. Because I don't think 24/7 stream will be worth it.
Hostile assault.
I just thought I would test it, you know, see how it works and shit. I need to check that accommodation you're talking about, because I don't know, like, I don't think I have ever done it, but apparently I have somehow. Oh, I see that my event is off. Fuck, you know what I actually want to do right now? Go and do a SHD farm on my hardcore, but my hardcore character is dead. That was actually my plan for today, like go and play the bank. But now I won't be able to do bank at all, because it will take a week to get it unlocked, right? Let's see the accommodation. Where is it in the accommodation thing? Combat? Where is it in the accommodation thing? Combat? How was the character creation is in like Star Wars and Star Wars and they gotta be in combat, right? I think that's something they could not that I really spend much time on it though, but not that I do the randomized ones and most of them are not that impressive. I do the randomized ones and most of them are not that impressive. I think one roll is like what? Isn't it 10% burn risk or something? What is the accommodation called and where is it? What is the accommodation called and where is it? Practical. There's a dog. There's a dog. I don't know.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Beautiful incursion. Was that in tactical? There. Eliminate enemies using 5 different skills during an incursion. Eliminate enemies using 5 different skills during an incursion. Where do you think they're going? Like, I think I got that one without even trying. The bathroom. I mean, you can shoot the dogs and stuff, right? I mean, you can. That's why I'm surprised you couldn't shoot. bit surprised why we don't have pets, right? Yeah, actually a little bit surprised why we don't have pets, right? I mean, like in Diablo, they have pets. Like in Diablo, like I play Diablo 3, right? They would have a pet that would just like pick up loot and stuff. Diablo 3, right? They would have a pet that would just like pick up loot and stuff for your fault. Mine you would have a dog. Mine you would have a dog. You don't need to have like the dog would attack or anything, but maybe like you don't need to have like the dog would attack or anything, but maybe like something useful. Pick up resources on the floor. Or something useful. Pick up resources. I don't think that would happen though. I don't think that would happen though. Nice. This one was from the drops effect, right? No, this one was from the. This one was from the drops effect. No, this one was from the. Oh, we have elbow A now. Oh, we have elbow A now. Back in Division 1, I used to have different LOAs and I would have them in different colors. One would be red and one would be orange. One would be red and one. Can you guess why? Orange. Can you guess why? Why would one be red and why would one be orange? Why would one be red and why would one be orange? Let's see if you guys are smart. The colors actually like colors actually like it makes sense. I think they had the same talent. I think they have been maybe one talent would have been different. Could have been maybe one talent would have been different. Yeah, basically one would be modded for headshot and the other like the red one would be modded for headshot and the orange one was modded like the red one would be modded for headshot and the orange one was modded. Usually, I guess the orange one would be more for like long range, but usually I guess the orange one would be more for like long range, but like having them different colors is easier to know which one you have out. Like having them different colors is easier to know which one you have out, right? Not that I really rely too much on it. I mean, I would have it on one that I really rely too much on it. I mean, I would have it on one easy addition. Easy addition. Screw it up. It seems like the items are not ramped. It seems like the items you get certain items for certain missions. Seems like you get certain items for certain. I kind of want to know where I got the LMG now, because I would love a LMG. Kind of want to know where I got the LMG now, because I would love a LMG. Let's swap to like a pop playlist, yeah. Let's swap to like a pop playlist, yeah. White girl gym music. White girl gym music. Get some
Safe area entered.
Swear an oath, that means something.
Recommend alternative route. Extreme heat.
advantage to playing realism. No advantage to playing realism. Get skins that look counterintuitive. What's my notepad saying? I mean, okay, let's go on the hardcore character, do a main mission or two. Then we can go back on main and do like the melee build for legendary, maybe. I was thinking if maybe to test the backpack. But I would need to have help with that. I think it's pretty easy to test it in Dark Zone. Having somebody shoot and like look at the numbers and shit. My level 12, 13.
According to Kelso, the chemical attack against the castle came from the... is heavily contaminated with DC-62. DC-62 is a chemical agent that was intended to stop the spread of green poison, but it turns
issues that I
toxic
still
in
have a
certain
level 2
conditions.
knee pad.
True Sons seems to have figured out how to weaponize it. We're worried they're using metro trains to move chemical munitions around the city. So your first task will be to deal with that threat.
Before
You'll also need to sabotage their operation and neutralize the commander, some guy named Wilson.
All over. Fuck you up.
For that, I mean, he was pretty big into Borderlands. For that, I mean, I think he did extremely well with Borderlands. Okay, what is the newest one? Is that 5?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Borderlands 3. If I should just do the SHD farm on my main, maybe. Because I don't think I will get this HD on the hardcore anyway, unless I really like focus on getting this to 4K. Yes, I can get the scavenging points from it. Do an hour or two. Or
To prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport
a
chemical
classified
weapons.
assignment.
So start by disabling any operational
I'll carry
trains
some of you
find.
guys too.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Probably like do an hour, do something, then like do it later. It's so fucking boring to do that though. But it's effective. I need help with Incursion, or I mean, someone in chat confused. Caro.
Deploying a frag!
Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Like same with Marco as well. Like same with Marco as well. Look how much damage the fire is doing. Look how much damage the fire is doing.
They have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position. So you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Nah, it's actually really easy.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Much reloading without this guitar.
Finish off that agent. Take him out. How's that feel? I can't.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the
D-pad
entrance.
maybe?
We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Fuck you up.
Recommended for the loot shooter.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Around the we're on a less space armor, huh? Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I think we just finished this hardcore mission. Playing hardcore leveling. I'm not just feeling it right now.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
That shield? Take that!
Leaving contaminated area.
What's wrong with me defended, bro? Oh, knee pad. My level 2 knee pad into a rifle one. Big upgrade. Also get rifle damage too.
No. Just lie down and die. Next one.
Quick step. I mean, somebody needs to have the bounty. Then I think it works. If you don't have the bounty now. I would think there would probably be an event at some point
Great work.
where you can farm it again.
Out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical
Or
warfare.
end of the season, yeah.
Also, Kelso just
Next
reported in to
season.
confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one
Like,
who
it will
what
definitely
happened
come
to them,
back, but
at least you've made sure it won't happen to
not
anyone
right now,
else.
no.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Clubs, societies, and courses are now open to non-resident civilians. Feel free to inquire at the main desk if you'd like to know more.
So realism mode is kind of based on caliber. It's harder than 556. 762. It's harder than 5. Like Helen.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want? See ya.
Holy shit.
Entering safe area.
Everything with helmet or shield is like rough in this. Everything with helmet or shield is like rough in this mode. Rougher than usual.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old
There's not really any good named masks, right? It's like if you use the Harrier, you give up so much. You give up the exotic, you give up the backpack, man. $560. Can probably do like an hour farm, like around 200. Farm to like 750 later. I can get the scavenging points.
Return to the perimeter at once. I repeat, all off-duty guards.
Tuka Forest. Guess that's telling me. Game trying to tell me something, huh?
Anything I can do for you?
Armor. Shotgun with headshot damage and marksman rifle. I did it yesterday, I'm doing solo.
Nice to see you.
You. That was a long ass queue, man. But hey, not much to do in the game, so let's see what have changed since last time I played this. I would assume it's gonna be more aids than usual. First build we see is a skill build. This doesn't work. have no clue, Pulsar. 10 kills, I don't even know what it is. Not the skill one, right? I assume I just got in that overtime as well.
Neutralize all enemies before you run out of reinforcements.
Maybe I need a quick step up. If I remember how to play PvP, yeah? On the worst PvP map in the game.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
That guy's a bit close. Like I playing pistol build. Damn, that shit fucking harsh, huh? Here. Flipped. No, he's killing them here. I got him. Oh, that guy is so boring. Like, why even stand like that, dude? Typical division community, man. Regulars, tank.
Boost about to come online.
Vanguard has a hazard.
Boost now active.
Stress. Full res, full stress, full armor. Hazard. PvP in this game.
Allies are acquiring the boost.
Let's go.
Allies have acquired the boost.
They already rage quit. All these were level 100 too, right? So they definitely played. Quite some conflicts, you know, it's not the first time they're playing conflict.
You're too strong for them.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
He's just killing them all. Why can't they kill him? Visio.
A specialization.
I gave him sitting there the whole fucking game with its sniper turret, man.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay. Okay. Outshot. Sniper turret.
You've won an emphatic.
Yeah, that was
Well
fun.
done.
Different? Yeah. I mean, I watched the whole thing. But I was like not that much into it, but like the last season was so fucking good though. I think the last season was extremely good, right? Then the ending you can like argue about, but yeah. Was control point give you any stuff for it though? Was control point give you any stuff for it though? LMGs in this mode is just insane. Yeah, we do this one, then we go do something else. I think it's like the same teams, right? So now they have the elite sniper. Pestilence. Like I had the Negev LMG. Like I had the Negev was so fucking good. Yesterday was so fucking good. The accuracy on this doesn't seem as good. The accuracy on this doesn't seem as good. I think we play this match and we go to pick out like melee build or something.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
He's setting up in base, bro. They have 2 technicians.
Hostile hive detected. Vital signs critical.
Status effects, dude. What else is new? Like, why would you peek when you're like 1 HP, brother? Just go back and do an armor kit. I don't know, man.
Defender drone detected.
He's level 1, I think.
Explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
PvP, man.
Boost about to activate.
I swap Bell now. Because it didn't have hazard.
Boost online.
Yeah, we finish this when I do something else. I mean, PvP is just... It's so rare to get a match that's like somewhat enjoyable.
The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Stomping like this is not fun.
The boost has been taken by allies. An agent needs assistance. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
How'd you get back into this when you don't know anything? Been years since I played and found myself as a 70. Well, that means you have a lot of stuff to do though. A lot of hours to sink in. When was the last time you played on? Warlords campaign, I guess? Game have improved a lot since then, and I mean... Last year was good content-wise, and this year... We're getting even more stuff, right? Pretty sure you've seen the news, right? Well, I mean, perfect time to get back into it.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But you play Warlords, right? Because you have SHD Wars, right? I mean, it's only been Brooklyn DLC last year.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop. That's one for the friendlies. The enemy just pulled out.
Yeah, I think we give up on PvP again. We see how much I can make in like do a melee build. But Resolution might have it around there. My nemesis won't charge. I don't know what that's.
Area detected.
All the other guns works, like ADSing on other guns and shooting on other guns works. Because you know how a nemesis works, right? You have to shut it up before you shoot, right? Like you hold mouse 1 and let go, right? And then it shoots. I heard people had issues with Eagle. I don't know about Nemesis though. People have been saying their Eagle barriers don't work. Definitely some bugs came with this patch.
There's no way we world first. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way we world first. There's no way.
I haven't touched PvP in like a year almost. So I thought I would just like go in and see. Maybe half a year or something. I don't know. I don't like the PvP. I just check it out. Yeah. So how would we do this? We need claws out. I don't know if weapon damage gives you more melee damage though. That's what we gotta check out. Still haven't gotten a class out with headshot damage though. Not that it matters for this thing we're doing though. I mean I do, right there. The fuck?
I mean, the ones that came second were actually close. If we would have wiped there, we would have knocked out there. Were actually close. If we would have wiped
Yeah, okay, we wanted to check.
I think the second raid
We need vigilance. We need some tanky vigilance, but right now it doesn't matter. We just want to test some stuff, so. Or did I type up? He laid it deaf, I guess.
He played it, especially Marco. Hey, he's pretty good at the puzzle solving though, so at least that he's pretty good at the puzzle solving though. Like yeah, for the first raid he had like shitty building stuff, but the second raid was he had way worse stuff. The second raid was he had way worse stuff. Because the raid got delayed, and then all the like raid got delayed before and all the like leads before and all, like everybody lost. I mean, also half a raid team got fucking banned as well. I mean, also half a raid team got fucking banned as well, like suspended and reverted. While other teams didn't get that, so I mean, while other teams didn't play no raid team, happy about that. It's really funny because our team.
Yeah, started backpacking. I was thinking maybe I should test it around today. I think I need at least one person to help me then, but I don't know. Like test it in Dark Zone to see what works, and hope that it works the same in PvP as in PvE, which it states.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
7, 8. Okay. So the weapon damage is not multiplicative on the gloves, so that makes them fucking shit. How did I do 2.1 there though? Health damage? No. How did I do 2.1 there? I need to actually hit with that.
Agent out of action.
I thought you could bash with the shield and that would count with the Lady Death. Okay, this is gonna be... It's not really gonna be a thing.
There's no hiding from us.
1.9.
Fuck you.
No shot! No shot!
2.1.
Whoa.
1.1, wait. But it is the same damage? Or the 2 squish maybe? I think the 2 squish, right?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And I'm gonna turn on the global event, but for this, it's not really gonna work. You have to stand still so long.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons.
Like if the gloves doesn't give you 100 melee damage, like amplified, then it's gonna suck. If it's just 100 melee damage amped, then it's shit. Nightwear. Are you Chinese citizen? I wanna try Chinese Div 2. I need somebody to help me with that. Like I know you need like a QQ account, which I think it's pretty easy to get, but then you need like to get 18 plus warrior fight, which I think is the hard part. Okay, let's see here. It only adds it like 10% there on the damage.
Get away
I don't understand why I hit like so hard there.
Immediate medical
This melee
assistance
damage is
needed.
awful. I thought it would be way better, bro. Ain't no way I can do this legendary. A screenshot of you playing with a cheater in conflict. Okay. Nice.
You want to see?
Me solo queuing conflict, and then you screenshot me playing with a cheater, and then you're gonna go to Reddit and say that I was in the same group or what? What's your plan?
Vital signs critical.
Well, well. We got
Can't really
ourselves
do
a
much about matchmaking conflict first time in 6 months, and then apparently I'm with the cheater. That's what you're implying. Yeah, I think the melee dream is not it though.
Agent killed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why is it also so inconsistent though? Like I would assume it's the health damage. Sometimes I 2.1s and most of the time like 900.
asshole. You think you can handle this?
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Yeah, we can definitely not use glass cannot do that. Okay, I think this this shit ain't gonna work. I mean, obviously I can get more survivability. I mean, firstly I should check if the weapon damage would even make the melee damage higher. I don't know, incursion-wise, like the last incursion was really good. I think world first took like 1 hour further or something. Me, Marco, Sleepy Eel, I think. Yeah, there's been a lot of bugs in this patch. Like, I heard about the eagle before. I mean, I literally just queue conflict. Like, I don't fucking know who plays PvP. How am I supposed to know that it's a cheater? Nothing he did to me implied it was a cheater. We were like, he had a good build. And it's not like we were playing against MLG players. How am I supposed to know that he's cheating? What am I supposed to do about it when I just randomly queue conflict? I mean, personally, like, I don't think incursion well first means Tamak. I don't think incursion well first means Tamak. Still fun though, but like it's not like raid well first, I would say. Still fun though, but like it's not like raid well first, I would say. It would be cool if they would do like some type of event of it. It would be cool if they would do like some type of event of it. I wouldn't mind. I have thermal. That doesn't work on melee though. Playing it is super fun. It can be pretty stressful. Gotta be pretty chill. You sit spray would work, right? Sit in the couch with a bear and just watch spray would work, right? I just wanna like see if the weapon damage would make any difference if we just try like that. Then swap them to red.
One dead tango. Take it.
How many? All of a sudden hitting for higher. I guess the fox sprayer and the contractor. And now 700. I mean, okay, you got a bit of health damage. How do I have that much health damage though? Yeah, so it's a health damage.
Serious trauma detected.
How does it hit so much harder though? The health damage.
Stay right there. And head from here. I ain't afraid of you. Have some.
They're like 1.6. And if they have armor, I did like half, right? Less than half.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's die and just try again. Take away weapon damage. Rank counter till I get a good build. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to do. For sure, easy way. You can handle retaliation, that is better. But I mean, if you don't have a good build, I would just do countdown. I have the video in the chat, what I would do if I hit 40. Just get a striker going. So if we just put reds on.
M60 does not feel like it's the gun versus this thing. M60 does not feel like it's the gun versus this thing. I mean, it's gonna be good actually to spray the boss with this, though, I imagine.
If there's any difference.
Find a way around that shield.
Damage the same, right? Which means we can just go full blue then.
You can't touch me.
This weapon damage don't do shit, which is, I mean, effective, right? 1.62. Yeah, the damage is the same, okay. That's pretty nice. We can just go full blue armor region and shit then.
Agent deceased.
Survivability will be kinda good. I think glass cannon is kinda have to have that too. These three would be good. AG. I don't know if I want to do this, man. Like I don't have the pieces, I think.
Where you at? I don't know if I want to do this, man. Like I don't have the pieces, I think.
Because I don't think it will work well at all. Like ideally the minor attribute I guess should be armor region or hazard.
I just want to make sure that I don't lose NHP. I just want to make sure that I don't lose NHP. Response exactly. Response exactly. Let's get him, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. Plan is to destroy these guys quick.
Need like a battlestone with armor region.
Fuck, dude, I think there's a high chance of a fire, right? I think there's a high chance of a fire. It's M60 not hitting hard at all. M60 not hitting hard at all. Why is he so tanky? Why is he so tanky?
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Liquid engineer, huh? Resurgence. Go on Discord. Bellstone.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice
Oh,
collection.
Bellstone backpack. There. Not perfect, but that will work. This quick dumb test. I will realize pretty quick. I'm pretty sure that this is not gonna be that great. Need contractor gloves with blue. I mean, ideally blue and armor region. We're just gonna run like some mediocre shit and see. Need a sacrifice with blue, dude. Unless I just go Brandset. We have slot. I could get 2-piece. Man, I need more armor region. I don't think it's worth getting rid of Kafaris. What other exotic could I use? Oh yeah, here we get the LMG. Oh yeah, here we get the LMG. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Yeah, this one fucking collapse. Yeah, this one fucking collapse. At least it did yesterday when we played in. At least it did yesterday, even better than. I was a little bit sweaty. I was a little bit sweaty, scared, man. But the M60 not feel good at all, even before the boss. The M60 not feel good at all, even before. I mean, realism is a bit, for sure. I'm enjoying it. I mean, realism is a bit different, for sure. I'm enjoying it. Hmm. Or if I go like a Hilla guard, get more armor. I mean, I guess for just testing. Sacrifice, it's the most damage. I mean, I already know it's not gonna work because purple and elites are too fucking tanky. Also, I need to see if vigilance work, but I'm pretty damn sure vigilance work. If it doesn't work, that would open up for stuff, I guess. What do I need to do to play these? What do I need to play? What do I need to play this just the game? What? Should already be max right on this. Oh, Plum with the raid. Appreciate the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Excited for the future. All the division stuff coming. Excited for the future. All the division stuff coming. We're testing some really dumb shit now. We're making melee build. Because I don't really have anything else to do. Just want to see how hard we can hit. Plan was to kind of try solo melee legendary, but I don't think that will be possible. Maybe we should try heroic first. I mean, if the damage is okay and you have survivability, it will work, I guess. I don't think glass cannon is it. Probably big shield would be it. 900. 2.1. Yeah, I need like more armor region. Like, I probably have to give up some stuff. And positioning would be really important for this. Yeah, if I just think I have to give up on the glass cannon though. That's for sure. I just don't know, like, how do you kill a tank? Can you melee a tank? Can you melee away the armor plates? Is that possible? Cafaris, we might not have to use that either. Definitely don't need to use that. These two, I guess we gotta swap.
Agent in need of backup.
Could get some more armor region with that. I need to test if vigilance actually work, but vigilance should work. It's probably more worth to just go like freaking tank build. LPV is not good, I know. It's not like making a good build, it's just like some stupid challenge, you know, to test. Okay, so now I don't have Vigi. 9 and 12. So give me Vigi then.
Vital signs critical. Agent.
I lower the difficulty when we test.
Deceased.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yeah, I mean the issue is gonna be to kill elites. Like everything below elite, that's fine. You can use sweet dreams.
Friendly down. Face the fuckers. Fuck yeah.
That's 800.
Back up.
I need something tanker to see the damage. So I don't think vigilance is working at all. Does it say weapon damage on Vigi maybe? Yeah, it does. Okay. That opens up a slot, I guess, on the backpack then. I mean, the challenge would be to do it completely melee only, right? Not shoot your gun once or use skills that do damage. Yeah, okay, so Vigi sucks. You basically have like at least these two. Damage to armor, I don't, that should work though. Damage to armor should work with melee, right? Out of cover works. Glass kind of works. Obviously the claws out works. Bloody Knuckle seems... It's just 100 melee damage additive, which probably is higher than Contractor. Is there any other exotics that could be useful for this? Yeah, I mean, it's just stupid challenge, you know? I do not recommend. It's like I don't really have too much stuff to do right now in the game, so gotta figure out some stupid shit to test. Go for. I mean, overcharge wouldn't be bad to have, right? Overcharge and the shield gets invulnerable, right? I mean, I think I need to base the build up on like a armor region build. Like a tank build and then go from there, to be honest. Right now I'm like focusing damage and then like going durability. Something that was good in group is that you had like pulse. Something that was good in group is that you had like multiple pulses. Like multiple pulses. Chest talent, there's nothing, right? It's easier to spot NPCs. Chest talent, there's nothing, right? Wait, the fucking snipers, dude. Wait, the fucking snipers, dude. I know the talents is just, we gotta read exactly what they say, you know, if it's weapon damage only or if there's anything that gives all damage, but I don't think there is. Except like glass cannon. Because that's all damage, right? But I don't think like glass cannon will work that well because you will take so much more damage. Did not have an issue with snipers yesterday. Snipers right now, they're pretty scary. Right, Plum. Enjoy. Gonna go raid? Gonna go raid and run. And you enjoy it, dude. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, Sweet Dreams works. I mean, the issue is gonna be elites, right? Yeah, Sweet Dreams works. I mean, the issue is gonna be elites. Sweet Dreams doesn't work against elites. Sweet Dreams doesn't work against elites. Any exotic that could be useful? That gives damage or out of cover or damage to armor. Maybe health damage would be pretty good. Just we gotta get rid of the armor bar. And why am I even doing this though? It's fucking stupid. like this one, but it's not like it's 100 melee damage, which seems additive. Like it's not that much damage. If it would have been amp, just like the weapon damages, then it would have been actually amazing. But that's like definitely one I could use. And smoke screen is good survivability. And you do have like the chakra punch, but 15-second cooldown. Yeah, nimble is in the game. I could possibly be decent for this. Just run cover to cover all the time and just melee. At the same time, you gotta commit for the melee though. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. I don't think there's any good exotics, really. I mean, I think you just need to focus on making a tanky ass build with a shit ton of armor regen. Hazard, and then just try to put in the extra damage you can get, right? Unless you like use memento and cheese it, so you have like 30 memento stacks before. Because then you have 3% armor regen. That's what I could see, maybe. Non-disruptive link, what is that? What is that for? Non-disruptive link, what is that? What is that for? Like the issue is also like using the Crusader shield and not using the big shield, right? Because this is not that tanky. In comparison to the big dick shield, right? But then you lose 500 damage from the Lady Death. Melee damage, right? But I guess that's the way. Like, I think you have to focus on like making it tanky as fuck. I don't know. Just with this, we could get like a Bellstone mask But then you also kind of have to get rid of glass cannon. There's no talents really on chest piece. Like you have, like for survivability, you could use this, I think, right? But it's like a 25 damage resist. It's kind of big. It doesn't beat the armor region from Memento though. I think we just give up on this, chat. Or what do you think? I don't know.
Heavy armor, decrease movement speed. Like it gotta make you tanky, right? Decrease movement speed. Like it gotta make you tanky, right? Movement speed doesn't really matter. Movement speed all
Price to move.
on like that. I don't know if I should run decoy instead. Like that. I don't know if I should run decoy instead. Oh, I don't have decoy. Last time I got decoy. So I guess it's a bit round. I don't have decoy. Last time I got decoy. Or maybe maybe you get it after you kill the boss, right? Or maybe you get it after you I get decoy, maybe. I kill Theo, I get decoy. Even in realism. Decoy from Tio. Even in realism.
Up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
Yeah, melee build.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons.
Rockstar.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Maybe we just run here and just pick up some trophies first though.
Those hyenas. I'm out.
I mean, okay, the first goal used to beat Lincoln on Heroic, yeah?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find.
But I mean, the goal is to beat solo legendary with melee, but there's no way in hell that will
They
go.
maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Damn it. Dope. You want some? Huh?
Like the armor is so whack. Might as well just run with sweet dreams. I just want to see the first elite though.
Can't get shot.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
I mean, Lincoln should be doable though, right? I just don't know how the elite tanks with the armor. This right here is no problem. This is the guy I'm wondering if I can deal with.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuckers a minute. Gotta reload. Locking the enemy down. Big mistake, asshole.
I mean, I need to kind of get him back here. Need to isolate the last guy. Like, I want to see if I can kill him. Like, that's what I want to know, if that's possible. Only one way, bro. Like, you think I can actually break his armor? That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it possible to break his armor? Can you hit the weak point? Like, is this possible to kill him with just melee? It's like, think district arena, right? Like the tanks. It is? You done it? Because I won't die here. You done it? How long does it take though? But like, how do I do that on Legendary when there's 3 fucking tanks, for example, in District? Like, there's no way. I don't know if I can hit the weak point. Like, you could have a form, but I don't know. I don't think you can hit the weak point. So how would I kill it faster though? With only melee. Like, yeah, I can equip like glass cannon and get some harder hits, but like... Like you say, like he won't kill me Like, I don't even need the shield, really. Guess I need the shield. Okay, how long did it take you, Pelzer, to do that? Like, unless we like try to explode some shit, you know? Maybe like he hit himself. 50 minutes. Should we just give up on this, guys? The melee. Because there's no way like you can do it in legendary. Like, oh! It didn't take that long though. Easy. I think for that part, I can swap the glass cannon as well. Like for next part I do it, I just swap the glass cannon. Sledgehammer though. I feel like Sledgehammer would be allowed. Yeah, for sure Sledgehammer should be allowed, right? I don't have it though, but a Sledgehammer is something I could do. I mean, we got unlucky and got that guy to spawn there. Nice, that guy's so tanky all of a sudden. Like the 600.
Can't get him from here.
I'm holding back. Keep on them.
I mean, fuck it, we just try Lincoln. We see if we can beat Lincoln. It will take time.
He's getting too close. Easy, you bastard!
Got you.
If we hit both at the same time, that would be great.
Let's do this.
What about the deflector? The deflector doesn't work well, right?
That's a good spot for a turret. Hostile in the open.
Fucking elite. Elites, bro. Oh yeah, that was the thing. So they hit your head, huh?
They're moving on our flank.
This is the most exciting gameplay you guys seen.
Fucking rat. Got you. Come get some. You're dead meat.
I wonder if we can kill the end boss. I mean, even the first named one here. I mean, I think that will be possible. It will just take some time.
You're dead meat.
But I mean, his armor plate shouldn't be tankier than the last guy, right? What we can try to do is to make him grenade himself or something.
I'm out. Roger.
I still don't know why the health damage is so insane. But like the tanks, for example, they don't have any armor bar, then health damage should work, but it did not work though.
You can't touch me.
I was thinking maybe you could use the yard mask. Would be good against like robot dogs. Okay, so if we can kind of fool them, I have a plan. If they can hit each other, you know. Or is it only one? Or we only get... We get double spawn, dude. Isn't that fucking crazy? You see, he's hitting him. But I think we want him to hit this guy instead. Yeah, come on, shoot. Come on, hit it.
Come here.
The other guy is gonna hit the grenade launcher. Come on, hit it though.
I'm gonna crush.
Shoot! The fact that this will work though. Maybe I need to get them more in the open. Because I think if he hits the grenade launcher right, he will trigger the back thing. That was close. Why is he hiding, man? I think I will lose my my memento. That's the kind of issue. That one. No. Yeah. Easy.
Crap all.
I think if I go to barrels, maybe. Yeah, come on. Hit it. Christ, he's so bad with the grenade launcher. Watch him like kill still now. So I don't know if I go just straight melee on this guy or if I should try to like make him like grenade launch or something on himself. Melee. Went from like 650 to 850. I just hope I'm not unlucky, dude. Like I already got like so many of these to spawn. Yeah.
Can't take much more.
Yep, this is a big Division 2 content, guys. I mean, I bet you never seen anybody do this stupid shit. I wonder if he can I break this? I was gonna say I could, but I didn't.
All clear. I repeat,
Easy.
compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
I mean, we killed not one, not two, but 3 of those tanks. No issue. I wonder the end boss on this one. This one though, it might take some time. Yeah, this immunity thing. Might have picked the wrong mission for this.
Heard something.
You want to try over there? True sons, on me! Now something! Stop!
Take this, asshole!
Changing
Do, do, do.
Damn it! You want to see what I can do?
This mission will take a little bit, huh?
Eat that, agent! Cover! Come on! Stay right there! Uh-huh. Finish off that.
Oh, melee bonus. Oh, ain't no way. This is already getting tedious. I just want to see like how it's gonna be at the boss.
I'll break your fucking skull! Watch it! Armored! Yeah. Son of a bitch!
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a
Yeah,
base.
it's not that bad
There's an
though.
area beneath you with
I mean, it's
security.
bad, but I mean,
Isaac can't access data on
going
this
a little bit
location.
faster.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! You want to kill everybody in here?
You hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help the devil pound.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
We can probably do Summit Legendary. That technically that is legendary though, right? It's not a legendary mission, but it's legendary. Just one floor.
Stand there and take incapacitating target. Should have stayed away. Let's do this. Target's exposed. Armor's intact.
Actually, I probably want to use the. I'm gonna swap to the gloves actually. No, we haven't meant to, so we can't do that. Forget about that. Watch us get another fucking tank here though.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got you. Thought I finished you, Agent.
One more room, right? Then boss.
You're going nowhere. Let me kill you.
The boss room will take some time, I think. 3 elites named.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with
Sledgehammer would have been nice to just use for the grenade.
They're almost on me. Want to see what I can do?
Have it on me though. I got the big Alejandro. Nice. I mean, that's how I got mine as well, the first one. From the cash, from the drop.
We're being flanked.
Let's see you run now.
Barely only, yes.
Kill you.
Barely only. I think heroic will be fine. I mean, plan was to see if we could do it on solo legendary. Somebody was just memeing about it, but I was like, okay, maybe it could be possible. But yeah, I don't think it will be. Technically, it is if you can find a way to use cheese. But I think it would take forever,
Right now.
and it's gonna be pretty hard to You would need to isolate them. I think just the tanks take too long. That's the issue. It will need to be like hazard as well, armor read, so you don't die from the bleed from the tanks, right? I mean, I do think it's possible. It would be hella lengthy though. And pretty easy to fuck up, I guess. Robot dogs I think are fine. It's more about like how do you survive. I should try to bait them out and like focus one by one. You can find some angles to do that. Yeah, let's see if even if we can beat the boss room on this, but I think so. Boss have immunity, so I don't know how long it will take.
What the fuck? Setting up a turret. You better run.
So far, I think this mission is like 20 minutes or some shit. I'm recording for 27 minutes, so I don't know if that's the full run. Okay, boss time. Fire. I mean, if I stay close to him, I think it's fine.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
I mean, I have a lefty on me. We can grenade him 10 times to get more damage. We just swap it right now, I think. I think we have to kill everyone before we do that, honestly.
Stand there and take it. I ain't afraid of you. You can't touch me. What did you?
I'll kill you with my bare hands.
I don't want him to put out a turret. We're going glass cannon here, I guess. No turret. I mean, this doesn't even take that long to kill, just without glass cannon too. I'm saving the grenades for the big boss though. Yeah, it wasn't even that bad to kill that guy. Don't revive! No! Remind me, revive, bro. So when the boss comes, we just kill all the ads and we eventually swap the glass cannon and it should be good. Gonna use sledgehammer there to get 25% more damage as well. Damage should increase a lot actually.
Hey, Agent. I see.
Those are purple or what? The fuck was that? Fucking firebomb, dude. Did he explode himself or something? That is actually gonna be a bit rough, I guess. Is that because he's elite, I think? Perfect.
Bring it.
Good position.
Back off.
Good. Discount.
Have some more heavy ass gear, man. Have some more heavy ass gear,
Did the sledgehammer not work on him? So now I'm doing a mill. I think it worked alright. 1 million, that's pretty good. But that was with sledgehammer. Now it's immune. Every time it goes immune, we use kite, go sledgehammer, and use grenade, right? Like this will actually be perfect. The grenade. Not a miss. I don't think we can like hit this weak point. So I go straight for him. I don't even know if it's worth the time to do sledgehammer. I mean, probably it is because he goes immune. It's the meta. This is the meta. AR. SMGs are good too. I mean, you can kind of use whatever you want, to be honest. Depends what you like. I wonder how tanky he is, though. I mean, you can see it's getting damaged at least. Directives is just for SHD. You don't need the directives for get better loot. That's just difficulty based. You get higher quality, right? Like higher rolls and higher difficulty. Sledgehammer doesn't really feel that worth. You can see his armor is getting destroyed though. We're getting there. I don't think it's gonna take as long as you think. It's gonna take some time though, but a minute or two maybe. No, you can't see the sledgehammer. You see the damage increase though. Like 1 million right now, then it's gonna drop to 800. Yeah, I mean, I barely get any hits anyways. I don't think it's worth it to just go on him instantly. Like, you beam his helmet pretty quick. Like 1 mag, right? Like, what can it have? Like 100 million or something? What you think? How much HP you think the armor have? Like, we gotta be pretty close. Oh, so now I actually lost memento. It's been that long, huh? It's because he's immune. You can't like damage him all the time. I guess we gotta be a little bit careful. Or we can just swap the chest actually when it goes immune like this. Wait, what? Did it not work? Am I unbreakable? Doesn't like show anything that it's charging. I mean, if you look at his armor, you can see it's like a bit damaged for sure. I don't know if we would like put him in fire, if that would do something. I think there's any explosion barrels here, but around and look. Also, we can swap out memento now actually. So it ain't doing shit. We do that next time it goes immune. Long time without him going immune. Weapon damage. Thinking otherwise that would be good. 921. Wait, so the contractor gloves were not doing shit, right? $921. Like, remember what we hit on the first, we checked when it goes immune. But I think contractors didn't do shit, actually. I mean, it's because, yeah, and he doesn't have armor, it's just armor plates. Hey! Easy, boy. Easy. Take this bitch slap.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Nice immunity, bro.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us.
I will if you reroll.
Ended up like Castle.
Not if you optimize
I
for
am to
it.
have you on our side. Thank you.
Can we see bullets fired?
Today, we dealt a great blow to the
Shots
True Sons
fired.
infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Okay, legendary next. How long did it take? 41 minutes. Accuracy 0. Because I didn't hit a single bullet. 300 million. 0 death, 0 weak points. 18 armor pairs. Melee killing blows, 78. There's 78 NPCs here. Highest kill streak 0. Guess the melee kills don't count for kill streak, huh? Well, well, well. Let's just start there, you see what happens. I don't know how I crit. Yeah, I saw that too. A grenade can crit, maybe? EMP grenade critted? No? I didn't fire a single bullet. I don't know. Okay.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I mean, this ain't gonna work, guys. Just letting you guys know. First of all, I need a good position. And I would need a shotgun for this one for sure. I think the issue is the mini tanks, right? Also, I don't have memento up, so there's no way this is gonna work now. I don't even want to try this. It's gonna be not fun. Like, if a mini tank comes closer, I can't really kill it, right? Like, I will melee it, and then it will just go and repair. No shield.
Serious trauma.
Wait, I don't think I could. Can I even damage it with melee? Can't you damage robots with melee?
Got your objective.
Okay, we've got to test that
Anything
first.
stand in your way.
Maybe I just missed.
Intruder! Weapons free!
Immediate medical assistance.
Yeah, I don't think you can damage the robots.
Agent killed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
If you can't damage robot dogs, then you literally can't do it. Unless you spam EMP, I guess. But that damage is abysmal. Yeah. I guess we're gonna leave it with that, dude. Get pissed. regret my decision. I'm just gonna hang up laundry quick. It takes like 2 minutes.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area. Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation. Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
I'm gonna use that. Increase movement, increase accuracy, that sucks, but we get more ammo. That sucks. And we get more ammo. And more. I want a tank, man. I want a tank, man. And we think we got deep. It's just like this side mission, right? And then a main mission, and then Libertad.
26 degree in this room, dude. Morning, Scotty. SSD farm maybe? Like an hour? SSD farm maybe? And then put on PC and have like an hour. Classified assignment. Want to join? Just let me know. Damn, you already finished those. So you grinded hard. Did you do the classified assignment or? Did you do the classified assignment or? Full division outfit. Full division. My hands are cold. My hands are cold.
You're talking to your...
Will you give a try to Div M by the end of the month? I mean the Resurgence? That is the plan, yeah. Raise the things and I can join in game, yeah. Crossplay. They adding crossplay, guys, but I will add a new rule to my stream. I won't be playing with console players. I will only play against console players. So unlucky, guys. The crossplay is gonna be great. Can finally group up with people from console. I'm so surprised that they added that though. That was my biggest like shocker about all the news. That was my biggest like shocker about all the news. You know what they should have done, man, for the year 10 anniversary? They should have brought back the season modifiers that came with Brooklyn. And just have that on for like a month. I mean, sure, now they have the global event modifiers, but still. That would be pretty fun. If that is like so Division 1 inspired. That can make somewhat sense for the 10-year anniversary. And I would imagine it wouldn't be that hard for them to do that because, I mean, the season modifiers already made it before, right? $567. Yeah, we do like up to 750 at least. Yeah, I mean, last season was definitely my least favorite one. I think it's still good they tested Companion though, and I know some people liked it, but myself, for me, like the Companions didn't do shit. Like if you play a damage build and kill stuff fast, like you don't really notice the Companion, you know. Call it pretty ass. And well.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, we can check the send. It swaps in a few hours, but I think it's tonight, like really late.
Combat simulation program active.
9 hours. Yeah, so it swaps at like midnight for me. I can't play that today. I mean, this one is not too bad, right? It's also not amazing.
This one is not too bad, right? It's also not amazing.
Yeah, I mean, Chatter is good, but like I'm thinking for Nemesis, right? I don't think Chatterbox Talent is good for Nemesis.
Yeah, I mean, Chatter is good, but like I'm thinking
For a perfect descent, you know? And of course, Vigilance is nice, but I mainly like exotics. For the talent, I think this little bit is pretty good for the hunters. Still pretty short though. Maybe this could be good, but I don't think they care too much about Disrupt, right? Or do they? This is like not too bad. Like you get some damage if you play like full autogun. If you could have a shield with this, like AR. But isn't the reload skip pretty hard to pull off though? Like you need to half reload it and shit, right? And then combat roll, right? Pretty easy to fuck up. Not with LMG. That is true. Still, I want to have, I think Pestilence is better. Overall for Descent though, I think it's good, but it's like I want to have 100% focus on the Nemesis, right, for perfect Descent, like 4-man when nobody can get knocked. If anybody's on PC and wanna get some SHD, just let me know. You need to have the year 1 pass though, and get in here. I'll do this for like an hour. A little bit less. Maybe even like 30 minutes. I mean, who knows? I do it until I get like bored. Then we can do it later as well.
You are no longer in a group.
It's really good farm, but I've done it quite a lot, and it gets a bit stale. Like pretty tedious. But getting SHD is good. I don't care about the SHD, but getting the materials for the watch is what's important. You know, getting the scavenging points for this. Worth to note as well, I think we have... Is it the optimization one that gives you like double from the watch as well? So like March 20, you should go in and like max out the watch. I think it's that one, right? Optimization surge. I'm actually gonna put that in my calendar. Because then you get double the amount from the watch. I did that last time just to max it out. Pretty efficient. March 20. That's on a Friday. I'm put that in the calendar. Div 2.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need
Not a
to
big
reach
fan
the
of this global modifier either, because you have to stand still for so long to get the damage. Like, you don't get any damage unless you stand still and it's max. It'd be pretty good for legendary, I guess. I stand still like this, like a bot. Mini warhounds are still dropping loot. There's no mini warhounds. If you have the bounty, you mean? I think so. I don't know. If you just farm the first part, you mean? I mean, I can check in like an hour. I can check, actually. Let me just finish this one, we can check. I died on my hardcore yesterday, by the way, Scotty. I don't know if I don't think you saw that, right? I think Alex did a clip. It was so unexpected, like I was zoned out as fuck. I did notice that I got EMP'd. What? That is actually insane, dude. What? That was so unexpected. Yeah, like it came from nowhere. So here I reload right, then she bashed me. So I get unlucky. I didn't get the reload off, so double reload right. They dealt so much damage too. I spam, actually. I was spamming instant armor kit right here, but it just doesn't go off. And then I die from the bleed from the backfire, right?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Like, if my instant armor kit that would have worked, that would have been fine. Like, if you actually look at the situation. Because here, I'm in cover. Like, I wouldn't die here if I get the instant armor kit off. But I don't know, it didn't go off. Like, I spammed that shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? I mean, that's the issue when you play like on challenging. Like, it's so easy that you don't really pay attention, just face rolling and like farming and zoning out. Unlocking specialization. Thing is, I don't know if I care that much about hardcore. Like right now, I should be leveling up the hardcore just so I can get the SHD on it. And that would also be like really good time to get the specialization right. Because it's 5x. Like, the only thing I kind of want to do hardcore wise is to possibly like go for solo incursion hardcore. But I don't know if I even want to do that. It requires a lot of fucking grinding and learning the incursion. I don't know if I want to put that time in. I mean, possibly if I would be like full time and there's nothing else to do, then sure. Because I would have at least have to sit and like practice like for a week or two, maybe even more. Like a few hours a day minimum. This requires so much time. But I think that's like the hardest thing you could actually do in the game. But it is doable. Challenging? I mean, I hope so. I think the incursion we have is actually extremely good and well made. It's just a little bit too easy. I think one of the issues with the game is protection from elite.
You are no longer in a group.
They can like deal with it and have more purples in the mission. But Incursion have so many elites, and same with Master, it's like mainly 90%, if not even more, elites. That actually makes it easier because you can just like go 80% protection from elite and kind of nullify it. Like if the Incursion would have had some more purples, you could never solo that. I mean, you could, but it would be 10 times harder. Like now you go 80 protection from elite and you solo tanking. That's why you can like do it. Be so tanky. Like, I don't think they should like nerf protection from elite completely. I think this should just in monster missions and incursions, for example, they need to have like more non-elite. I think that's just how you would do it. I'm gonna try the backpack a bit. It would be interesting to test it, but then I would need somebody to help me test it. Just test it in Dark Zone. And then just hope that it works exactly the same in PvP as it does in PvE, which it at least states in the UI. Like you can test the damage pretty easy yourself in the shooting range, right? I mean, we could take a look at that after this too. The shooting range at least. What tools? I'll come back. Do it, lol.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House.
Anybody else wanna join? Let me know.
Several vulnerable areas.
I'm not sure how long I will be doing this though. Anywhere between like 30 to 50 minutes.
You are no longer in a group.
Try to like split it up a bit, you know. I don't like to sit and do it for like 2-3 hours straight. Like, I'd rather like do it a bit and do something else and come back, get some variety in what I'm doing. I'm gonna do like a count on the retaliation.
Locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Ready to chill. Farm up some Hasberg. And we could actually do some crossplay. Still don't have the unicorn Hasberg. I mean, my second account is just hosting the mission. You have both Hasberg backpack and chest? With headshot and weapon handling?
Just like we drilled it.
There's a talent in the game called Determined, so you just need to hit one headshot, so then after killing an enemy with a headshot, the next landed shot on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot, right? So pretty OP talent. Literally hit one headshot kill, and then you just need to hit them.
Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You are no longer in a group.
You didn't know. Yeah, my aim is alright, I guess. I think it used to be better though. Back when I played lower sense. And played PvP. Like Division 1 days or Division 2 other days.
Eyes on that movement.
I feel like the determined overall just makes your aim worse because you don't really need to aim for head. Like the amount of Regulus I would play if determined wasn't in the game would, yeah, it would be a lot of Regulus. It's like, why play Regulus when you can play either a pistol or a rifle with determined? Yeah, I played this mission quite a bit. The best for SHD farm.
You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White. True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent. True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You are no longer in a group.
Waste the fucker. All right, motherfucker.
Like, I really liked playing this mission before. And now I've played it so many times. And also I feel like my SHD doesn't really matter anymore. Obviously it's still nice to get the scavenging points. That's the reason why I'm doing it. Yeah. I mean, I hope it drops like 2026, like winter, December. I don't know, it depends on how ambitious the game is gonna be. Like, is it just gonna be like survival game mode with like barely any progression? Or is it gonna have like a lot of progression, you know? I would assume they're just making it like with barely any progression, right? Just like one, like basically like survival. I don't know. Because it is gonna be a standalone game as far as I understand. Then it would kind of make sense if there would be some progression and stuff, right?
Joined your team.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
Yeah, I mean, one-shot kills are definitely satisfying.
What's
What's actually more satisfying is playing realism mode right now, where you can just one-tap with like AR and stuff, just tap for and shit. actually really satisfying.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault.
Yeah,
to
definitely would
secure their
recommend to
weapons.
check it out. It was
So
fun.
that's where you need to go.
Just like no rewards really. You get 2 skins, which is a shame. Because a lot of people don't like to play it when there's no reward. Like one reason why survival was not played that much because there was no good reward.
We need backup. At National
The
Bond,
loot were like really
division
bad.
agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting they added LVOC on that. As a AR. Full auto. If I can get my kids to try with me today. Nice. I wish the mode had friendly fire though. That would have been fun. Hardcore friendly fire on. I think a friendly fire overall would have been fun. That would have made sense too, right? Realism mode.
A clan member has joined your team. Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Yeah, I think so too. The clips would be great. Actually, NPC left.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent. True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
I have the target. We need backup. At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
I miss friendly fire in Dark Zone.
Take out their comms so they
Like
can't
without the
call for more
rogue
backup.
toggle.
An agent. Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
The double loading screen, dude.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
You are no longer in a group.
feel like to me that's a good length. I feel like to me that's a good length. But I like shorter. But I like shorter.
How many are gonna play Resurgence though? At least like check it out. A lot of Division 1 nostalgia in that.
You are now group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Emulator is not that hard to set up though.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. And true
Might have been lucky.
Sons have this
We
area
were
locked
actually
down.
lucky.
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Huh. That actually worked. Oh, but there's no fucking modifiers because I don't have modifiers on, dude. I was thinking the experience some rounds were lower.
Safe area entered.
My phone with it, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Like I know when I got a new phone when the beta came out, right? It was iPhone 15 Pro. Went and bought just because of it. And the battery on the phone was like in a few days I probably lowered it by 5%. Now I had the 17 Pro for like I don't know, not long at all, like a month, maybe a bit more. Let me see the battery on it. It's still 100% on this one and I charged it 42 times. Because I remember the battery got completely like fucked. Surprised I haven't even lost like a single percent yet.
This was the part I was scared of, guys. This was the part I was scared of, guys. Back alone. Back alone. The biggest ammo though. The biggest ammo though.
Another agent is now in your group.
True Sons have this area locked
Like I have a feeling the emulator will be working pretty well since they're not against it and they kind of like tell you like yeah it's fine to play on emulator. But obviously like a real client would have been 10 times better. I mean I upgraded my phone just so I could play Resurgence to be honest. I didn't need to upgrade it. My battery was really bad though on my old phone. I think it was like 80% battery health, 79% or something. Sold that one for like, I think I almost got 400 USD. Which I don't think it's too bad. Like I sold it to a company, not private, so that was pretty smooth. And again, like 400 USD is not much, I guess, for the phone when you really think about it. Better that than it just laying, collecting dust though.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
I mean, I hope we get that in Division 3. Like, that's what I've been saying all the time. We don't need any, like, PvE Dark Zone. We need, like, just an open world that is basically that.
You have joined a group. You are no longer in a group.
Wipe them out! Target identity! Man down!
Uh-oh.
Right on top of me!
Folks. Sam.
Fuck, I'm moving out!
It's PC.
Vital signs critical.
The wrong by me to always get a little bit triggered when people ask if I'm playing on PC or console. I don't get triggered, but it's like I feel like on PC and console the aim looks so much different. Like, are you saying I have a controller aim? You know? Thanks for the content. Much love from Cali. One of the few places in America I've been at.
You have been promoted to group leader.
How, dude? What is the damage there? Did I never get the damage from the global modifier? I thought it was max there.
Agent down.
Man. That areas are bad.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The truth.
I mean, usually if I'm looking like Division streams, for example, I just try to look when they close the cover and see if it's like a space bar or like a PlayStation.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The truth identified
Xbox icon, right?
You have left the group. Agent requesting backup.
Getting a bit hungry. Do a few more rounds. I want to eat.
True Sons have this
For
area
700
locked
at
down.
least.
You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
That would be like 4 more rounds. Let's do at least that.
You are no longer in a group.
I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm with you. Hey, what? Got you right.
Diabetic question. Coded. Did it. I think with mouse is so easy, you just point the target and click. Yeah. A lot of PC people can't do anything with controller, literally turrets. Yeah, that's exactly. If you take a controller player that played console his whole life and you put him on a mouse and keyboard, he's gonna be completely Pepega too. Back when I played the console as a main, I was pretty fucking good at a controller, right? If I would play it now, it would be horrible. Because the last 15 years I played with mouse and keyboard. If all the years I played with mouse and keyboard, all those hours, you would export them to a controller, then I would be a really good controller player, right? But yeah, I mean, mouse and keyboard is easier in general, right? For sure. Definitely easier entry point as well. Which, when it's PvE, it makes a lot of sense. But when it's PvP, right? Everybody on PC have a mouse and keyboard as well, so...
You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
But I mean, on a controller as well, like mouse and keyboard, right? You just point the mouse. I mean, on a controller, you just point the joystick, right? I mean, it's not hard either, right? The same thing, isn't it? When you say it like that. I have a Dexcom G7 as well. So the issue with that it reads low at night, is that he might sleep on the Dexcom. It doesn't happen that often for me, but it have happened at times. It's basically you put too much weight on the Dexcom right when you sleep, so it will show you false lows, even though it's not. I mean, yeah, just tell him to not sleep on it. I have issues right now with my pump that it's too far away, like it doesn't get reading, especially when I sleep. If I have the pump on the wrong side, like it doesn't connect to the Dexcom. Like I had it this night, woke up with like 20 blood sugar, dude. That was not nice. But like, no, actually this night the Dexcom just stopped working. But I think a few nights ago, it just couldn't read because the pump was too far away, like on the other side.
I found one. On them. Kill that fucker.
How old is your kid? Like the thing is, your body will wake you up if you hit a low. Like it should wake you up. It really only is something to worry about if you drink a shit ton of alcohol and then go to bed and you get a low. That's when it gets really dangerous. But as far as I know, and with my experience, like a low, if you like, your body is working as usual, right? You will wake up. Like the body is pretty smart. But if you drink alcohol, for example, then the body is like focused on that, taking away the toxic alcohol. Since the liver is like busy with that, it might not like shoot out also the glucose, right? It doesn't drink. It's good that it doesn't drink, at least. I mean, I have multiple times since I got type 1 diabetes, I've been definitely a few times really fucking drunk.
You have been promoted to group leader.
With no issues.
A clan member has joined your team.
The good thing is that like it's really important to drink when you drink. It's really important to eat or go to bed when you drink. And that kind of comes naturally, you know, when you go out. If you're drinking alcohol, you usually like crave food. At least I do. I actually have never passed out on diabetes, which I think is crazy. I mean, I've probably been pretty close. I had really low blood sugar. Like I never passed out yet. Quit drinking alcohol. They'll learn that you can't burn body fat for 72 hours after having alcohol. I don't even know if that's true. Is that really true? That sounds kind of bullshit to me, though.
You have left.
I mean, it slows down. I'm pretty sure it slows down the rate, but I mean, your body's always burning fat, more or less, for fuel. But I definitely would, like, it's probably true that you don't burn as much. How does alcohol impact? Alcohol significantly impacts fat loss and the body's ability to use fat as fuel by creating a metabolic pause on fat burning and contributing high calorie. Nutrition, poor energy to the diet. Because alcohol is treated as a toxin, the body prioritizes its metabolism over fat and carbohydrate, which can halt fat burning for 12 to 36 hours. When alcohol is consumed, the liver focuses on converting alcohol, ethanol, into acetaldehyde and then into acetate, which is not harmful. This process takes priority over burning fat and carbohydrates. Jesus. But yeah, I mean, the liver is focusing on taking out the alcohol, right? That's why it's like it can be pretty dangerous having type 1 diabetes and you get a low because the liver is focused on that. And it feels a little bit type 1 diabetes and well, I mean, I never died challenging as well. I mean, I never died it was intentional. Unless it was intentional. Here I actually died twice. I mean, that's something new. I definitely want to read a bit on that. I don't think it gets paused completely though, but I would assume it gets like maybe instead of using like fat as fuel, it probably like maybe uses like only can use like 20% or 30% or 10% of its like potential as normal. I think the really big downside with alcohol is that it gives nothing, right? In terms of calories, one gram of alcohol is like, I think it's 9 calories, right? So even if you get, let's say, like 1,000 to 1,500 calories in alcohol, me and my friend actually checked this out back during the anniversary kickoff, and we realized like, yeah, 1,000 to 1,500 calories from alcohol is not that hard to reach. And those calories are not doing anything.
You are no longer in a group.
Right? It's just empty calories. On top of the body have to deal with the alcohol as well, right? It blocks your level from burning fat. I still would assume that it still uses some fat though, but that is super low. I want to check that out.
Now you'll think twice.
Like, let's say it can use 100%, but it would like just be using like 10% or 20%, as I said. I still think it would use a little bit. Like, fat is such a good fuel source. It's slow as fuck, but it's really a good way for the body to use energy. It reduces fat oxidation while alcohol is being processed, but doesn't block it. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, I think it would heavily reduce it, oxidation from fat, but I don't think it would take it away completely. Because no matter what, you are never only using one metabolic system, right? You can make the body prioritize depending on what type of activity you're doing. Like if you're doing like really slow cardio, for example, it will be using mainly fat, but it still will be using some carbohydrates. If you're using something like really... Like if you take a walk, for example, a slow walk, like it will use fat more. If you, for example, do something like, I don't know, really like intense, like go to the gym or whatever, it will use more carbs, right? But it will still always be using all systems. It will just prioritize different, right? It's not like the fat would go to 0% or the other way around. You know, I learned at least a little bit from this school. We went through that. Literally got a 4-pack with two. Literally got a 4-pack within 2 months of drinking. And you drank a lot, huh? You're doing armor. No, but that is so true. Like, especially now with university, I have had periods where I've been going out and consuming alcohol more than usual. And some periods, it's been a lot. And I mean, it really fucks with the gym progress. Like, I will still progress, but it will heavily decrease it. The times that I don't drink, like the last 3 months, I've barely been drinking. The progress have been insane.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Like, it really fucks with your recovery.
You're not going anywhere.
You drink.
Get the hell away from me.
Especially if you drink a lot. You just having like a beer or two, I mean, I don't think that will have that big difference. But if you drink like 10 beers, you know. You reduce it by 99.9, yeah, then it's basically blocked. I don't think you would reduce it that much. 70 to 75, yeah, I mean, that was something, that was basically what I was saying, right? Yeah, that's really big reduction.
Defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable.
This shit ain't working. Step, I think you have to wait for an event unless somebody have the bounty or you have the bounty. You have the bounty, I think you can get it.
You have left.
I mean, it really depends. Like, you will lose weight by stop drinking for 6 months if you regularly drink, even small amounts. I mean, it really depends. If you stop drinking and you consume more calories, if you swap the alcohol for soda, it's not like you're magically gonna lose weight. End of the day, it's still about calories in and calories out. Your body is still burning calories. Because your body needs fuel, right, to work. It's not like you drink alcohol and now it doesn't need fuel anymore to work, right?
see the damage right there, you know.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
But yeah, I mean, for the average,
No longer in
for most people, if you have a habit of drinking, I don't know, let's say 3-4 beers a day, or even 2 to 4, and then you stop doing that, you take that out, don't overcompensate with anything else, like yeah, you will lose weight most likely. Everything else is the same. But if you would reduce, like take away the alcohol and just like swap it to something else that's maybe heavy on the calories, I mean, you probably wouldn't see that big of a difference. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, drinking a lot of alcohol is not good. Does not give you anything except like, yeah, maybe you enjoy the feeling, maybe you enjoy having a drink, social events and stuff like that, right? But other than that, I mean, nothing good with it, right? Sadly.
incoming backup request.
It's just with anything else in life, right? You just gotta balance it. Yeah, I mean, I think I haven't coached many people. I coach like one people for real, but the people with tips, right? I usually say it. If you wanna, like, if you wanna lose some fat, a really easy way to like lower your calorie intake is just to take away any calories from, like, you don't drink any calories, right? You're drinking like soft drinks that have a lot of sugar in them, you take that out. You drink a lot of, I don't know, beer, or juices and all that. Like, you just make sure like everything you drink don't have any calories, and that will could possibly do wonders if you consume a lot of calories through drinks.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Same with people that have an issue and say they cannot gain weight. I mean, then you just start try to drink more calories. And eat foods that are
That intel you picked up was an
high in
analysis of
calories.
defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
I need to get some food because my sugar is low. Go back.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Hopefully I can burst the shit out of the Marauder quick. It was not an issue in free Marauder quick. It was not an issue in I don't think we'll get issue here either. I don't think we'll get issue here either. As long as I have a lot of ammo. As long as I have a lot of ammo. LMG or AK. If I can spray the LMG or AK, fine. pretty generous that they generate your armor though when you're out of combat. They're pretty generous that they generate your armor though when you're out of combat.
Up frozen food. Forgot to take it out. I kind of want to make some PDFs. That's kind of the plan to do when school is done. Want to do like one PDF with the... I don't know exactly how I want to do it. I want to do like one for like YouTube/Twitch maybe. Like for a streamer, a YouTuber with like tips and tricks and shit like that. And then I want to do one for like the gym and like nutrition and all that. I don't know exactly how I will do them. Basically what I want to do is to take down all the knowledge and all my experience from like doing YouTube, Twitch, but especially YouTube. And same with the gym and like nutrition. And I want to like make it into like compact PDFs. But that's something I want to do like after when school is over. Make sure I put down some time on those. Like I do want to try some coaching as well, like probably after the summer, which is the worst time ever to do it, right? Because ideally you want to do it like probably around now. I mean, New Year's after the New Year is probably best, or close to summer. But yeah, with the coaching, I just want to test it anyways. I think it doesn't really matter when. Yeah, let me get the food. Up Troco.
There's a sniper right there, right? There's a sniper right there, right? Great shot after this. Great shot after this.
Guess the GeForce Now was over. We watched something. How much did we get? Dude, the last one here. Watch from like Resurgence maybe. 6 minutes long.
Last month, we had the chance to join the elite task force here at Massive. And it was an incredible experience, meeting the community, playing together, sharing feedback.
They actually got to play it, IETF.
Meeting the community, playing together, sharing feedback.
They actually got to play it, IETF. Reached level 40 yesterday. I watched your video on what to do. Already a 4P striker and extremely bad elbow. Hey, that's a good start though.
It is always the best feeling when we see our players enjoying the game we have been crafting for so long. Today, we're excited to share a major update with you. But enough talking, let's have a look.
You and your kind. Your days are over. All it took was a hyped-up flu to tear it all down.
Morning, Agent. You missed Santa. And the following weeks, too.
I've been out for a month.
First wave agents like you are now a rare breed. Most are either MIA, KIA, or rogue. The city needs you.
To all units, they got RPGs and machine guns. I'm not sure how long we can hold.
The Rikers are convicts! Maniacs and murderers!
So the cleaners are back, huh?
Sounds like you met the latest addition to the numbnuts of Manhattan. They call themselves the Free Men.
We'll get through this. We'll rebuild.
Your division, aren't you? Where were you? You were supposed to protect us, damn it! It's not over. Not by a long shot.
Come, let's play.
Intruders have been spotted in the tunnels.
Let them have it!
We're looking at a possible full-scale national civil war. Unless we stop them.
That's right. The game is set to release on March 31st. So now is a perfect time to pre-register to make sure you can jump in on day one and secure exclusive rewards. If you are on iOS, you can now pre-order as well. If you already pre-register on Android, double check that your registration is still active so you don't miss out. You have been waiting for this moment. We can't wait to welcome you all in The Division Resurgence. We also have something special for the Division veterans. If you play both Resurgence and The Division 2, you'll unlock exclusive rewards. And now, I leave you with Jonathan, who wants to show you around New York City.
Hello everyone, Jonathan here. Today, I'll be introducing you to a short walkthrough of what you can expect from our game at launch. Resurgence is a brand new Division title, faithful to the experience of the original games, but built specifically to be playable from anywhere on mobile. In Resurgence, you'll play a first-wave agent in a brand new story, taking place in Manhattan after the events of Division 1.
I think you can change the UI quite a lot if you play with mouse and keyboard or controller. Like, I think you can take this away and just map it in the game, right? Because they have controller and mouse and keyboard support. I think you can make the UI way cleaner if you want to. I mean, if you look at it, it's a lot of stuff on the
For this walkthrough, I've teamed up with my friend Erwan, and we head out in the open world towards a mission that we want to complete. On our way, we cross the path of another player. In Resurgence, the open world is shared, allowing agents to spontaneously meet. That player seems friendly and well-equipped, so we invite him to join our team, and we start the mission together. In this mission, we must reclaim a radio station from the Free Men, a new enemy faction introduced in Resurgence. In Resurgence, you can expect intense cover shooter gameplay as in the original games, rewarding precision and tactical thinking. The Free Men oppose a fierce resistance, but thanks to the complementarities of our specializations, we can make short work of them. In Resurgence, each specialization comes with specific skills, offering a unique, curated playstyle. You pick one when you create your agent, unlock new ones as you progress in the game, and can freely swap between them when outside of combat. After navigating through rooftops and the radio station floors, we finally reach the Free Men leader. Time for a boss fight.
I'm lighting you up like a Christmas tree. Repairs on the way.
Actually, I haven't played that mission.
We finally take the boss down and are rewarded with some sweet loot, allowing us to refine our character build. In Resurgence, you can expect hundreds of customization options, from apparel cosmetics to RPG items, with ton of gameplay effects to customize your playstyle. Weapons, gear pieces, skill mods, and even new types of SHD tech items that push the build crafting options even further. Now emboldened by our success in the mission, we decide to go hunt for more loot. It's time for us to face the dangers of the Dark Zone.
Thank you, Jonathan. If you want to see more Resurgence gameplay, stick around until the end of the show. Being part of this anniversary means a lot to us. We're humbled to join this amazing Division community with a new platform and new content. We can't wait to play with you very soon. Until then, make sure you register now and get ready for launch.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I hope.
I did this part feel like harder than usual, but yeah, that's gonna be fun. Feel like I did this part feel like harder than usual, but
Do it doing game now though.
okay, felt like it was shooting so fast. Decent ammo.
Touch the backpack quick.
Decent ammo. Just a bit worried about
Better drops. Watching so many of your videos later to kind of catch up. That's nice. I have a command for that.
tanky at all, but I would have think he's more tanky now. In Freeman Keener was not tanky at all, but I would have think he's more tanky now.
I'll finish that
Let's do the last one here. We can check out the product backpack a little bit. I'm testing and look at the numbers. It actually works and shit. Bop, bada, bop. I don't really think I will be using the
The intel
new.
you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several.
The new exotic backpack. I don't know, I was thinking it could be nice for PvP, but I don't know if I would ever want to give up Kafaris.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of
It's
our
like you want to
defenses at
play
the
with a
White House.
tank build,
True Sons
and I
identified
think that's
several
kind of
vulnerable
how you
areas
want
in
to
our
do it.
perimeter.
Something
We can use this
tanky.
info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
Unless you do Eagle Bar in combination, maybe, like I did.
Safe area detected.
The vendor in Division 3 named Jonathan. Why?
Should be different reward. There should be different reward implemented. I don't know why they didn't add accommodation though. I don't know why they didn't add accommodation.
Safe area entered.
That's what I don't understand. Maybe because it's a limited event.
I would love to play the Chinese Div too, man. I think it would be so fun to swap around between those. Because right now I don't really have too much stuff to do in the normal game. Then we could just play the Chinese version. EKU BBQ. The first sub of the day. Appreciate the Prime, dude. We are 6 away from 200. Almost doing big things. Yeah.
I think like hard from this actually was pretty cool.
Try without thermal. Without headhunter. Four 4.8 basically. Why is it not going up? It should go up on kill though. Does these not count as a kill? Max rolls, I would probably just do it in countdown heroic. Summit works well. Just make sure you turn the target loot to gear mods. But yeah, I would do it in countdown. Six, 5, 3. $760. And now it's back to... No, we have some extra damage, right? No? 653. No. So then now we have nothing. But it still goes up. The damage still goes up though. So I mean, yeah, it's not working as it should then. Right.
I think Division 2 just have so much to offer for people that never played it or haven't played it.
Because it's supposed to swap them around, right? Or you're supposed to get a buff, but you don't get a buff. Oh, then you're supposed to have damage resistance, right?
I could definitely see like Destiny people that never played this, like they would. But then you're supposed to have damage resistance, right? I mean, I still think Destiny is bigger than Division.
Which is kind of hard to test. So now I should have 40 damage resistance. I mean, the only way to really test this is to do it in Dark Zone. Because I can't really damage myself where it's like where it's easy to see. Like I can use like maybe backfire. But even then it's like hard to see, right?
Excited for and all, but I played it earlier right before the demo. I was not that excited, and it was actually, but I played it earlier right before. Especially on hardcore, just because fire and grenades and stuff like that, explosions, they are especially on hardcore.
I don't know how many bullets I shot either. Does that matter? Yeah, that does matter. So we need to know how many fucking stacks I had. Okay, let's just try it first. 50 stacks, maybe? I do have weapons for the weapon mods here. All? I don't know if I have all, but most. Have to swap down. Fuck! And I don't have an armor kit. It shouldn't really matter though. Because it just should be such a big difference anyway. That was only 44 stacks. My fucking armor kit, dude. How do you even get an armor kit in here? And it should be full HP. Yeah. If you search like widdz weapon modes or secret modes, find some special missions. The bullets. I mean, it is working. It is giving you damage resistance. I'm pretty sure. Now the testings were definitely not perfect, but that seemed to work. Let's do it again. That should give us the damage resistance buff. 50 bullets. Fucking, I need a HP to go up, man. Okay, we can like. We need better testing environments, man. Like the fact they still haven't added a dummy for PvP damage. Crazy. That should be the buff up, right? 50 bullets. 50 bullet reload. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is working. Let's do fresh pictures. Now we gotta try it without. The memento, which does have a bit more expertise armor. We have a ninja bike that will work. We'll get 2 pieces of these. Okay, so that doesn't matter. We'll get 2 pieces of this though, doesn't matter. Okay, so you swap the ninja bike. Obviously it has less fucking armor. Oh yeah, you can see the damage. Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. We can see the damage, right? The damage number is true. Don't have to look at the fucking armor. Okay, so now we just need to hit 50 bullets. Boom. Yeah, I mean it is working. 3,000 to 32,000, right? Before it was 19. So that part is working. And we can see the armor there as well and the difference. The damage resistance part is working. I can't really test the damage part without having somebody to shoot on me. I mean, I can actually test it solo. Let's just fucking go and do that. So it does give you a buff then, so that makes it good again. So how do we test this then? Just equip this. We take some damage, right? We just hit the bullet. Hit some bullets and see what damage numbers we have.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
91 and 390-ish.
Agent incapacitated.
I need another build for this.
Agent killed.
Another spec would be nice. Would be nice to be tech now.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Easier to shake with pistol.
Contact!
1.7. So 1.7.
They have a shield! Chew on this, asshole! Stay the fuck away!
.208. So it is working. Point 9. 2. I mean, it's 100%. It is working. Okay, maybe we should make a video then, because I mean, now I know exactly how it works. More or less.
Hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
Right.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
Yeah, you
compound.
are getting a passive buff.
South. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah. I mean, that was what I was complaining about, that you don't get any GUI from it. Yeah. I mean, that was what I was complaining about, that you don't get any GUI from it. Yeah, look at this. Wait. I'm gonna swap my drip, dude. Yeah, look at this. They never swap around though, so they always give the same. We're gonna go full nothing but filter. They never swap around though, so they always give the same. Full nothing but filter. Which is kind of good though. But that means if you mainly shoot and deal damage, then you mainly get damage resistance. And that means if you mainly taking damage, then you mainly get the... Oh, it's the other way around, right? It means the more you shoot and kill, the more weapon damage. No, it's the fucking... The more you shoot and kill, the more on the passive will be damage resistance. Yeah, you basically get both. I mean, it is pretty good then, I think. Like to get both. Yeah, you basically get both. I mean, it is pretty good then, I think. Like to get both. I think what we should try is to get the passive damage reduction and then reload with backfire. Like backfire reload is pretty easy to see. So first we need to build up the buff. Kind of issue on this difficulty. So I want to see if we can hit like 80 damage reduction. Which means I need to fire 80 bullets first. For the 4... Not 80. We basically need to fire bullets to build up the red so we get damage reduction, right? And then the yeah, we build the damage reduction buff now. See, we have all red. When the red is gone, that means we have damage reduction. Now we have damage reduction, right? So now we want to get hit by the blue to build up more damage reduction. And that should put us at the max damage reduction we can get from it. Like around this. Okay, this should be good. We are not allowed to... Fuck, but we're gonna trigger it though. Because I need to hit. Fuck, bro. How do we do that? We can't really test. Unless we would just do one bullet. Like one hit bullet, right? And then reload and check the damage that way. I mean, that works actually. Okay. We just gotta restart and just go from that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We need to use one bullet as a base for the testing. Take this away to Ninja Pike. And then you just shoot a bullet. We gotta hit the bullet. What happens if you reload with 0?
They maintain this outpost.
We don't take damage.
Direct threat to the campus.
Okay, so one stack. 3 to 2. So 3 to 2, that's like no damage reduction. Now we need to build up the raid, so we need to kill and damage. We're not gonna be exactly at the max because they are hitting me right now. Hey, was that already it? We can build it up again. It's about to be maxed. Hitting me, bro. How do we do it? Okay, okay. So we use the trigger the buff again to make sure. Okay, so now it should be triggered. We gotta do one hit on this. That's one stack. We reload. 203. Two or three. And now we want to fill up the blue by getting hit. Because that should like fill it up pretty much. Not everything. Probably like that. And now we hit a bullet. And we reload. Fuck, I didn't see the stacks. I think I had 2 stacks, right? No, it's 1 stack. It's only the 4. Oh, that was 2 stacks. Fuck, dude. How was it 274? This right here should be way less than 203. But it's higher.
out of action.
Moving. No line of sight. Cross the division.
That makes no sense. Because you should have it up until the next one. Let's just see if we can take less than 2 or 3 damage.
If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
I've got your back.
We build up the red.
Watch your...
Hitting me, dude. The red buff is up. We hit 1 bullet, 1 reload. We take 211. Now we're gonna take a little bit of damage. Let's just fill it to like 30 or something. And we should take way less than 209. This should be less than 180. That's a record. So it is working. Fuck. That's for free stack, so it doesn't count.
Just lie down and die! Damn it! No! Back the fuck off! Take that!
160.
They've got a shield.
$141. And now it's gone. I mean, it's 100% working. It is working. So I got one of those all the way down to 141, right? Yeah, I can make like a video first impression and talk about how it works because the people probably don't know. Because I think we got pretty good testing there.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Because the wording and stuff have been confusing. I've been confusing for sure. I mean, we know what's going on with it now. I think it's actually pretty good. To get damage resistance. If you mail a DPS player and don't get hit too much, you're gonna get a lot of damage resistance. I mean, you get both weapon damage and resistance, but you can definitely make it so you get more resistance out of it. Which in today's game is not that valuable. But if it gets a bit more challenging, it can be really valuable, I think. Like you can get up to 80 damage reduction. You're not really gonna be at that point though. You could if you never get hit. And maybe you can get to like 50, 60 a lot of times. Maybe have 30 as a base-ish. And then like get additional on top of it. Yeah, I get something to drink, then we can like, I can record. I can explain it for YouTube.
You have to take it really slow if you're solo for sure. It's probably a different experience. Take it really slow if you're solo for sure. It's probably a different experience, I would say.
Actually, don't feel any lags though, even though I'm playing on NA. Actually, don't feel any lags though, even though I'm playing on NA. Well, challenge, right? See that button? Well, challenge, right? You're present. See that button? If you push it, you're no fun.
What I noticed is that they added the EMP pulse in. What I noticed is that they added the EMP pulse in.
Like as a skill?
Yeah, you can have EMP pulse on.
Skill?
Yeah, which is huge because drones are like the biggest problem. Which is huge because drones are like the biggest problem.
Wait, did you unlock it already, or you?
Yeah, you already have it.
Wait, did you unlock it already, or
you already have it?
Oh, okay. I know the health on them is. It was supposed to be a little bit better. I know the health on them is. It was shouldn't be as crazy as they were, so this should be.
Yeah, I mean they were monsters before, right? Yeah, I remember how much of a pain it was to do Liberty Island. I remember how much of a pain it was to do Liberty Island.
Earl? I don't know this. I haven't heard anything. I don't know this. I haven't heard anything. Would have been a bit hilarious if they tried to do PvP with the. Would have been a bit hilarious if they tried to do PvP with the.
I mean, you think you just like one shot headshot your, anybody? I mean, you think you just like one shot headshot your, anybody?
Hard person shooter with that, so broken though. Hard person shooter with that.
People will be in for a rude awakening if that happened. People will be in for a rude awakening if that happened.
It would have probably been a little bit interesting to test, since it would be like probably been a little bit interesting to maybe like anchor it would be like headshot. And again, the gunplay and aiming is not that hard. And again, it is. Gunplay and aiming is not that hard when you hit this.
Yeah.
It's so slow.
And then third person, so it's like pick a corner and and then third person, so it's like pick a corner and
Like I think Div 1 and H1C1 it worked pretty well. I think Div 1 and H1C1 it worked pretty well with like third person. It works pretty good. H1C1 aim heavy, Vision 1 highlights H1C1 for the aim heavy, pretty tanky with timing and all that. Get pretty tanky with timing.
H1 was insane, dude. You'd be like hopping around, quickly like flicking and like two tapping hopping around because it helmets and then flicking and like one bullet takes the helmet, the other bullet takes the helmets and then one bullet takes the helmet, the other bullet takes the.
Did you guys see that they're looking at PvP updates? They're gonna do.
I bet the the 20 people that spam PvP when and 20 people that spam.
The thing is, if they had good PvP, like solid PvP, more people would dive into it,
Yeah, I mean that is the big problem, right? The PvP in this game been dead since the fact that they chose to have 3 dark zones. This game been dead since the fact that they chose to have 3 dark zones. So. But who cares about a 12-man dark fundamental flaw that it hasn't been addressed?
I would love to see Last Stand get added.
Fundamental flaw that it hasn't been addressed.
I would love to see Last Stand get added.
Definitely better than Conflict, but I still think definitely better than Conflict, but I still think
well, obviously they're gonna have to do balancing and stuff, but they did hire somebody for that, so we just gotta wait and see. But they did hire somebody for that, so we just gotta wait and see. They hired someone for the.
If there's any PvP I'm looking forward to, it's whatever happened with Survival. If there's any PvP I felt like even when Survival dropped in the first game, it was like a better PvP experience at the time.
It's because it's more core PvP experience. It's more base
there's no like build cheese type stuff.
Do you guys see that you can get armor on your backpack and chest? Do you guys see that I was playing the thing on your backpack? Like if you go to your library, I was playing the attribute. Like if you go to your library, an attribute, not a core attribute, but an attribute. It's like 126,000. Not a core attribute for each. It's like 100 for your bag and your chest, which is for each.
What?
I have your bag in your chest. Yeah, it's just that.
What? That's different.
But there was also something. I think it was broken on the shotguns. It had marksman rifle damage on one and headshot damage as a core attribute.
What?
And headshot damage as a core. Yeah. You
Okay. So what do you guys want to know about the backpack? Gotta see what we gotta cover. I mean, let's see. Notepad. I mean, I think we just do like how to get it. Plus blueprint, right? That's like anniversary ashes. Event plus Twitch drops. Plus journey. Blueprint. Where's the rank you need to be? It matters because we're gonna go through it, so I don't know why I'm typing that detailed. 41. I already have tested it with EB. And I don't think I will test it now. So I will need somebody to test it with me. I test it myself.
Agent in need of backup.
Something about celebrating pandas or something. But it said something about celebrating pandas.
Does anybody know?
A panda day? Something like that. Oh yeah, there was something with the zoo, right?
Not bad.
Something with the zoo. Something with the zoo, right?
Oh, someone said March 16th to the 24th. Oh, someone said March 16th. That's the zoo backpack trophy from the zoo.
Wanna do it? I mean, we can test it. I think the damage resistance is capped at 90. That's the thing. I don't know what the real is to test. I mean, I guess if we test 80% damage reduction on EB, right? And then we add in the backpack as well. Just to see how much less damage we take. Yeah, I mean, that's easy to do. How it works. What usage. That's kind of it, right? I mean, I mainly want to do the video just to explain how it works. What usage. First impression, right? Like if I have that, we cover everything. I mean, this part is the point of it. Like it's kind of hard to understand it when it doesn't show on GUI and shit. You want to test it right now? I just keep this build up. We'll take away the auto cover.
Did he actually show the panda backpack price? Did he actually show the panda backpack price?
You didn't get the chance to play solo yet, right? You didn't get the chance to play solo yet.
No. Right now, I was playing just a little bit.
Yeah, I should work on everything. Alpha armor. And work against anything as well. Skills, bullets, anything. Doesn't matter what you run. Let me think. I mean, I need you to kind of record or take screenshot because I need to know what damage numbers you do. I will get the 80% damage reduction with EB. Then you will just shoot me in the head or body with like a pistol, and we type down the damage, and then I do the same thing. I get 80% damage reduction, but I have the Harrier on, right? Which will probably put me at 90%, which is the cap. Yeah, you probably should at least like take up the combat info here so you get the damage number at the chat. Ideally you record it, but screenshots would work too. We also need to be like at the landmark so I can shoot NPC to proc it. Unless we would get a third person. That I could build it on. But on PC with a tank build? I mean, screenshots are fine. You just need to have the damage numbers in the bottom left. And just like type it down and shit, you know?
Access granted.
I mean, I should work, like, it will work. Like, I've been using it. I guess just to see the difference and just to make sure it is working. The cap ain't 90. I mean, it would be good to know anyway, because I like Eagle. So I will literally just damage the... Gotta go away.
You have left the group.
Maybe like stand here in the corner. Here. The corner.
You think you can run? Those who fell. Keep it tight. Come on.
No, hit my head. I think you missed. Too late. Or did you hit? I still have Harry on though. This would be 10 times easier if we had a third. I think I know what they say, it's not working. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show you the stacks, right? Maybe it's actually not working. Okay. Too late. Yeah, but I don't think you hit me when I had the buff. Like, it's pretty short window.
Rogue status removed.
It's mainly because I have to do it on NPCs and not another player. Yeah. Yeah, it would be so much easier if we had a third. Oh.
Hold on.
I think probably the easiest way to do it is we just sit in cover and I just try to kill NPC that way. But I don't see the stacks I'm building up with Eagle though.
Yeah. That's a new bug, I guess.
Yeah. I still think it works though, I just don't think it shows you the stacks.
Yeah.
Well, you could try right here if you just hit the... Just hit my head with nothing.
That was a crit.
Yeah, make sure like it's non-crit.
I can take a screenshot as well.
Typing it down. How many headshots do I need to hit? 5 for headshots. How many headshots do I need to hit?
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Like 8? Is that 8 headshots? 8 times 5 is 40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to the landmark.
Yeah.
There should be knee pads that have movement speed. There should be knee pads that have movement speed.
P90. Just search chatterbox, widdz, and I have guide. Need to do like a quest. You see me?
Yeah.
I don't know where you at though.
How are you there? The fuck?
Where are you? Like you hit me with the poles.
I was above you and then I was below you. Oh,
I'm thinking we try to go to cover in the same spot and I just sit there and shoot. And then I get it on, you can just hit my head. Like this probably. Get some body shot first. I'll toggle roll again.
Yeah, just let me know when.
What the fuck, dude? It's trying to, like, since I can't see the stacks, I want to make sure that it's on. I have enough. Yeah, wait till this row goes out and toggle again.
I'll try to get to it.
Okay, try now.
22,000.
How much?
22,713.
No, we used
I
to do
can
the same
send you
thing.
the screenshots. It was.
Just wait. Now we're gonna equip the Harrier. See if we can get it lower. Yeah, okay, I need to build a lot of stacks now though.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, you lose it in combat as well. But it shouldn't be that hard to test though. I'll body shot them all. So you just need to get more than 10%. Could be another wave, I hope.
Yeah, should be.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I mean, I lose it because I go out of combat. The fuck?
Extraction.
So.
I don't think we can really test it here. Yeah.
Is there no one in chat that can?
I only had like people watching the stream that play the same game, you know. Everybody on PC wanna help out? Or everybody? I mean, I think everybody's just drop farming and having a bear or two. Friday, right? Probably not at the PC. Okay, if you come to me now, maybe. It's not gonna be ideal, but
You don't have Eagle, right? Where do you?
I tell you when. Now, right now.
50,000. And a bit more.
50?
Extraction helo.
The fuck, that's more than you did last time.
Yep. But you don't have Eagle, you just got it, so you need...
I mean, I had Eagle. When you hit me, right? I had it.
Interesting.
We try it again, right now.
17,000 and a bit more.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I mean, that kind of tells it that it worked, but it's hard to know because Eagle doesn't show me how much stacks I get. Like, the fact that it's bugging makes it harder to know. Because maybe when you hit me for 22, maybe I didn't have full 80 damage reduction.
Yeah.
Landmark has been cleared.
But I mean, I'm pretty sure it does work. I think Eagle gives you max 80%. And I think the cap is 90%. I mean, we could do some math, right? Let's try some AI on this. I mean, we have the numbers.
Let me send the... So you can get the exact...
Helo is returning to base.
We could have needed crossplay now for sure. Okay. So 130 to 22k. What is the percentage difference? What is 130 to 17 percentage difference? Creating image? What the fuck? I didn't want to create the image. What is he smoking? Fucking accidentally typed a K. Under 40 to 22 is an 83% decrease. Under 40 to 17 is 86.92. Which, I mean, I don't think it's this easy to do the math. Like, how was it 83% less? And damage reduction should be 80%, right? Because you hit the... Okay, try hit my head again. You hit 130k, right, on the head?
113, I sent you the screenshots.
130 or 114?
13.
13.
Yeah.
That's why then. Yeah, okay, then it makes sense. Okay, then it went from 80.53% to 86.92.
Rogue status removed.
But it would be interesting to test if we can go above 90. But yeah, I think that's pretty hard to do. So we need to be in I mean, you could just keep me in combat, right? If I'm rogue, you can just like hit me in the foot or something, right?
Yeah. But
We just
doesn't
do
the timer restart when you shoot me, right? The rogue.
Oh, it's
Timer.
fine. I think you keep the timer up. Just like
Oh,
hit
yeah.
me here and there in the foot, you know, so I don't go out of combat. Like keep the rogue status.
Engaging landmark.
We try the same thing again here. I should use shotgun. I want to build all the stacks to keep the buff. Probably won't go on a challenge one though. Okay, it will actually work. Don't shoot me too often. I don't think you have to shoot me that much right now. Actually, shoot me now, just when the next wave spawns.
Contaminated gear detected.
Okay, now I have 40% damage reduction.
Hostiles detected.
40% damage reduction. Now, if I use toggle eagle now, we should be able to see.
For me, it shows you have no stacks on the bed.
Yeah, eagle I have nothing.
No, but the backpack. It shows
Yeah,
the
yeah.
symbols, but
Yeah, but I have a stack. Okay, we'll hit this guy. I gotta find a guy to headshot now. Okay, behind you. I kill this guy and then you shoot my head. Okay, I didn't get a fucking headshot. Fuck, they're gonna proc my shit. I tried to melee him.
it doesn't really
Okay, don't
talk
hit him.
about me.
Okay, come and hit me. Oh, fuck, I lost it, but
22,445. But it was a crit. Fuck. 17,863. Non-crit headshot.
22,000.
No, that was a crit.
Was it 17?
Non-crit. 17,863.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
My issue there is that exactly before you shot, I like fucking lost my ongoing buff, so we gotta do it again. Oh, this one I can build a lot of stacks on.
Yeah, he's immune. There's...
I had to go rogue though.
There's one behind you, which is low.
Okay, now I have the buff. Not the eagle, but I have the other thing.
You're not rogue.
Yes.
I
Don't
have to
shoot
keep
me.
shooting you.
I can shoot you, don't shoot me. Actually shoot me. Shoot the shield and shit, I can build up stacks. That way. Because we want to fill up the blue one now. I mean, this should be enough to test this way.
I don't want to destroy the shield.
Do you have like a gun that shoots a lot of bullets but don't do damage?
No.
Is he gonna be in combat? Because I wanna build up the blue buff now, while I have the passive buff. And like I get 1 stack for every 3 bullets, like for every 3 hits, so that's kind of the issue now. What if you like put out your assault turret or something?
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Yeah, this should be good.
It's doing 5,000 damage now.
DZ drop claimed by HA.
So barely nothing.
Yeah, I think this is good enough. So I'm just gonna get the eagle buff from him now. Then you can shoot. Okay, try now.
11,948.
Nice.
Has been cleared.
11k. Yeah. Wonder if we went above there, above 90 with that.
Extraction called for.
Or if it's 90 exactly. 91.5. Is it possible then to go above 90? Because if we look at the recording, I had like not everything.
No, but it says 130 on the other one, on the ChatGPT.
Wait, did it
not 100.
Wait, what? Oh, 130. Oh shit.
You only changed the first one.
And now, fuck, everything is wrong now. But it's 113 to 17. It should be 11, right? Yeah, okay. So the first one is 80.53 and the second one is 90.27. I'm pretty confident to say that the damage resistance is 90%. Like that is the cap.
Yeah.
Which I kind of knew from before. Also, why am I so stupid? I could have used Defender drone as well.
Helos on site.
If I would have added Defender drone to this. Okay, should we do a final test? We do kind of what we did now, but we just add in Defender drone.
Yeah, I have a 17-second cooldown on the turret.
Let's run to another landmark. Just to see if we can go below 11k. Because I don't think we can go below, like get any lower. Which would make the cap for resistance is 90. So first need to build up the buff damage.
Engaged.
Go rogue, so you don't lose that.
Fucking rogue cooldown.
Get away from me!
Okay.
Detecting
Now I have the passive buff. Can you put up a turret or something?
hostile assault turret detected.
I think you can take away the turret. Okay, try shooting me now.
10,092.
Shoot more if you can. Oh, it's too late. What was it? 10,092?
Yeah.
Like 10.9.
Vital signs critical.
10.09, right?
Okay, so compared to, I don't know exactly what the 11 was, but was it like 1k difference or were they close? Load out? No, you can't. I build. You don't want to see this because we're doing testing right now. This is not a build.
It was 11,948 and now it was 10,092.
That seemed like a big fucking difference actually. That is more than 90% for sure. That was at like 91%.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
What if you put the exact numbers though? Is it gonna be much different?
Maybe we can test. Going to the checkpoint though. I think we tested enough, but we can try the exact numbers, yeah.
Dog zone drop has expired.
Maybe that's the number I had. Numbers.
Leaving dot zone.
No, I sent them to you on Discord, all of them.
I have 113, 564. That was with no. I don't remember what 22 was though.
That was without the. That was without the backpack. Yeah.
Then the rest is.
I mean, the 17,000 seems.
Here's what.
Where did that come from, though? It was. I mean, you can do the math if you know how to.
I mean, I've been doing it. Just AI doing it to me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like pretty close to what I had. All the teachers telling me you need to learn math and shit. You know, there's calculators and now there's AI, bro. No need to learn math. 90.85. Yeah, look at that. That's the decrease is exactly 80%. So that is 100% the equal. It's on the dot.
Yeah.
But the fact that the other one is 91.12 makes me believe that maybe 90 is not the captain. Because I did definitely not have all the damage reduction I could have had. Because it's kind of hard. Because first you need to like shoot 80 bullets. That is like you can't get hit, right? If you get hit, you get the other buff.
Hmm.
So I don't know if you want to try to see if you can get higher than that.
I mean, sure, but so it would be easier still. I'm in Dark Zone.
Unless you have like an armor region build or something.
Well, this kinda like, is.
Yeah. Was that the one you had earlier?
Yeah.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage.
I mean, I can go more blues.
This is just full blue.
Yeah, I will go more blues. I do less damage.
And I was using a quick step. But it shouldn't matter, right?
No. As long as you use the same.
Yeah.
The thing, it can shoot me multiple times in the head. Like last time, if it would have kept shooting, I think that would have been good. Because I got shot by a NPC, right? So he would give me more blue buff, which would mean more damage resistance.
Yeah.
So like ideally we want to kind of try to time it, I guess, with you putting a turret that shoots me and then you just spam my head or some shit. See ya. We doing well, dude. Division 1 were the days. There should be enough. What if I just go armor region build? Or piece memento. Memento, we go to. Oh, I don't have them on me. Okay. Realism. Yeah, it's like a New York campaign, but with the no HUD. Take more damage, you deal more damage. Pretty fun. Okay. First, I'm just gonna stand in the back because I want to get all this damage without getting hit, kinda. Just beat them.
I've got to move. Take the pain.
Shot me so that he lost that. Drug.
I don't know. So now I almost have only red buff there. And now I have the buff and it's only red. Now I just need to get hit.
I can put that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get the eagle debuff.
There's some enemies there now.
Just keep your turret there if you can. I'm gonna come up to you.
Stay like there so it can shoot you.
Shoot head. Spam the head.
8,000.
Spam the head. Yeah, that's it.
It was... Wait, that actually went... Oh my god, it went actually kinda down. It was 7,885. The last shot.
7,000.
7,885.
I gotta be like 95% or some shit. But I think there I did it like perfect. Okay, let's see. So you can get more than 90 then. Like this gotta be... this is gonna be interesting because this is gonna be crazy. So you can get more than 90 then. Like this gotta be... this is gonna be interesting because this is gonna be crazy. I mean 140 kilo banish would be... 140 kilo banish would be... 93%.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I mean, isn't it crazy though that we take damage that is 113,000 down to 7,885? That's fucking insane.
Yeah. I wonder if it's capped at 95 then. No, there's no shot it's 100.
So, I mean, the eagle already have 80%, right? And then you can get, in a perfect world, you can get 80% damage resistance from the Harrier, right?
Yeah, but isn't there the chest armor that gives 20% damage resistance?
Provocator?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the way... It's not additive, right? It can't be additive because then we would obviously be 100. So it's like... Let's see. 80%. If I have 80%, yeah, I can do math. If I have 80%, then I get another 80% increase, but it's multiplied, not additive. I mean, this kind of makes sense. I think this is how it works, right? I think the backpack is multiplicative. Then I could reach in a perfect world 96% damage reduction with Eagle Max. Then again, I also have a defender drone. This.
How much does the defender round give you?
I think it's 5%, but then you get a bit more because you expertise it. But it's also like multiplicative. I think it's 5% damage reduction from the expertise, right? We could have tested it so much easier as well with the fucking defender drone. If I would have just had the like tier 6 defender drone.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Now, realism, you don't have to play hardcore. You can play hardcore or normal. Realism, you don't have to play hardcore. You can play hardcore or normal. It's 20% times 20, and that will give you additional 4% reduction.
Landmark cleared.
Bro, in the dark zone, I was playing that as a medic. You can literally 1v3 as a medic. They can't hear unkillable when you're fully maxed out, unless they balance it before then. Fully maxed out, unless they like you can just constantly heal. And then people get you just start doing damage. And like you can fight the you just start doing damage. Like you can fight the tank. And like you guys are like pretty much being a fight for like 15 minutes. And like you guys are like pretty much being a fight for like 15 minutes.
Interesting.
That's what I noticed. Like it's a stand.
Should we just actually test if we don't use Eagle, right? But we only use the Harrier, just to see like how much that can take 113 down, you know? You get what I mean?
Sure.
I mean, it should work the same way as the Eagle.
That's way easier to test, right?
Yeah.
As well, you don't have to...
I mean, we can probably... If you just take out the turret, I let the turret shoot on me and I just shoot you. Maybe I can build on you with turret as well.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Maybe I can build on you. Like, let the turret shoot. I actually take away the turret, or maybe have it up. Not gonna be perfect now. That's one buff. Okay, shit. Why did I do that? Okay, shoot me with the turret now. Just like hit a headshot now on me and see what you hit for.
67,000.
Right, hit me now.
57,000.
Right now.
53,000. 51. 49.
Get the hit now then.
106.
He went down to 49. That's way weaker than the Eagle though. But maybe, I mean, I probably fucked, okay, actually let's try it again. I probably fucked it up quite a bit. Okay, hit me now, once in the head.
70,000.
70?
Yeah.
You have the turret again?
Hostile assault turret detected.
You hit me now?
49.
Yeah.
44.
You just keep shooting me in the head until...
$42.
Okay, so 42.
42 and 598.
Still not as low as Eagle though. Eagle was 22. And this was, I think, like kind of perfect. Like that was like maxed.
But that's 40%. No? How much is the backpack?
Yeah, I mean, it should be 80 there. Because it's 40 first from the buff, and then you get the secondary buff, right? And that should be 40 as well. Because I had perfect stacks there, basically. I had 80 stacks on the red. Which turns into separate, right?
Rogue status removed.
Which is 40 damage resistance. Then you build up the blue, which is another additional 40. So it should have been really close to 80, maybe 79. Not really sure why that's lower than... I mean, I think I know why, right? Because there's two different damage resistance buffs, maybe. If I have two 40 damage reduction buff, how much is that? Because they probably get multiplied with each other's too. I think that's why. But let's do the math. Shit, do you remember what the first headshot you hit me for was? Or you can try now, actually. Okay, let me take this away. Your bike. Okay, I hit my head now.
It's the same 113,000. 564.
113. 70. 70,000, right? And 114 to 42. Well, he says this is gonna be 64%. Almost 63. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so it's two different buffs, right? So then they multiply it with each other. That's why it's not actually as good as 80% damage reduction. 63. And he said 64, yeah. So in reality, the backpack gives you 64 damage reduction in a perfect world. Because it's two different buffs. So it's worse than Eagle. Like at a first look, you imagine it would be 80%, up to 80% damage resistance, but that's not the case. Feeling like a big fucking nerd again. This is the shit we used to do all time long back in Div 1 especially. Early Div 2. Testing. It's like at a first look, you think you're getting 80 damage reduction. If you like would play it perfect, but it's actually 64.
Yeah.
I only saw it on the stream, so I didn't get to play the normal game today before the stream went on. I only saw it on the stream, so I didn't get to play the normal game today before the stream went on. It's kind of like essentially like a striker backpack, kind of. It's kind of like essentially like a striker backpack, kind of.
You talking about the Harrier?
Then the weapon damage would be lower as well.
Yeah, like the stack one. Yeah.
Probably. Because it would multiply with each other too. Okay. Different buffs. So then it wouldn't even be 80 times 80. Okay, so what is 80 times 64? Actually, what if we have 80 damage reduction and 64 and like 5? 93.16, and that was like exactly what I had, right? That's exactly what we got earlier when we checked. 93.06. 93.16. I mean, almost. The defender drone is a little bit higher than 5% because you get the... Okay, let's do it. 5%. 5% damage reduction. Plus 30% damage reduction. Multiplied. That makes 0 sense. Freeze. How do you say this? Like 5%. 30% of 5. 1.5. 6.5. 80. That should be 93.20. So I guess that's the actual max then. With those two. Okay. We tested everything. Appreciate the help, man. Now I gotta figure out some way to easily tell people what all this means.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna leave from the call.
That's it. GG's, thank you.
No problem.
Hit the bathroom, then we're gonna somehow figure out how to explain all this. But at least now we know everything about the backpack, kinda. I mean, I haven't really paid attention too much to the weapon damage.
Exiting dog zone.
Better weapons always better than gold? No. Exotics are just like more unique. Some exotics are really good, some are really bad, right? Exotics are... I mean, they're rarer. They're just more unique, right? The talent like usually make you play different. Like they're really unique, right? While like yellow, even named ones, are not. Doesn't really usually change the playstyle that much in comparison. Like one of the best ARs in the game, or the best AR in the game, is like this one. Just a high-end named. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, then we're gonna figure out how to explain this backpack.
Not like additively, but like if you have like let's say 80 protection elites and then like another 80 DR, then. But if it's like too good DR, you know, they should actually 80% of like the last 20 would still be like, but like if you have like let's say 80 protection elites and then like another 80 DR,
thinking like if you can stack all of that, you know.
If there are 3 separate sources, that would be cool. 80% of like the last 20 would still be like pretty nice.
Play the eagle, thinking like if you can stack all of that, you know.
If there are 3 separate sources, that would be cool. I still wish the Eagle Bear was stronger, man. Like it was when it came out.
He needs some more
missed that gun.
I mean, I would love to get the accuracy back up to 100%. That was so freaking nice.
Yeah, but it was also like you'd get damage on a headshot kill, let's go on a headshot kill, and you had like a laser beam accuracy, like it was so good.
I mean, I would love to think it deserves a little bit more damage, like a damage pop again, or reload speed or something.
But it was also like
Yeah,
you
it's
get damage on a headshot
expensive,
kill,
but
let's go on a
I
headshot
wanna do
kill,
damage.
and you had like a laser beam accuracy, like it was so good. It's just no point in the current meta to use
I think
it.
it deserves a little bit more damage, like a damage pop again, or reload speed or something. If we get challenging, it's good for defensive, but I mean, I want to deal damage.
It's just no point in the current meta to use it.
Possibly could change though if we get challenging content, maybe. Yeah, I don't think you can play Warlords. I think you can just play the realism mode without having Warlords, you know?
you can play Warlords. That's like 90% off all of the. You can just play the realism mode right now without having Warlords. You know? But you can play realism mode without having Warlords. There's like 90% off all of the Division 2 stuff right now. But you can play realism. I mean, 100% somebody must have completed this already, because this went up like how long ago? Like 8 hours ago this came up. So I mean, this doesn't take that long to complete. I would assume there's probably 100% somebody must have completed this already, because this went up like how long ago? Like 8 hours ago this came up. So I mean, it's still serious stuff. I would assume there's probably someone. They're pretty good for being wireless, but I don't like closed ones. These ones have transparency mode, which is why I bought them. But transparency mode is not that good. If you ever had AirPods, you know, like they have. They're pretty good for being wireless mode, but this doesn't. But I don't like closed. It's a little bit. These ones have transparency mode. Just why I bought them. Like I don't like having transparency mode is not that good. Like I want to be able to hear myself, you know, like they have extremely good transparent mode, but these doesn't. Sadly, like using AirPods and stuff on it's PC, a little bit just delayed. Yeah, not the best. Otherwise, I would use like AirPods too. Like I don't like having like just for the transparency mode. Like I want to be able to hear myself talk and shit. You know? Sadly, like using AirPods and stuff on PC, it's just delayed. Maybe I should use my computer. Otherwise, I would use like AirPods too. Just for the transparency mode. Yeah, they did say that, but I don't know if they meant only this mode. Actually, my first SteelSeries Arctic broke. But I mean, luckily I bought them at Amazon, so they sent me new ones. Took a day actually. And they got delivered. So freaking fast. Yeah, they did say that, but I don't know if they meant only this mode. Actually, my first SteelSeries Arctic broke. But I mean, luckily I bought them at Amazon, so they sent me new ones. Took a day actually. They're pretty good, but when I do these long streams, they go out of battery. I don't know if they last for like 8 hours or something, 10 maybe. Get longer. I know like the time to stream like 12 to 15 hours, I have to charge them. They're pretty good, but when I do these long streams, they go out of battery. I don't know if they last for like 8 hours or something, 10 maybe. It's like today, gonna be long stream. Get longer. I know like the time to stream like 12 to 15 hours, I have to charge them.
Extraction helo. Almost within range.
I mean, that's 6 in the morning today maybe? Like, I don't know, more than enough for most people. It's like today, gonna be long stream. You did damage on the weak points here. 6 in the morning damage on the weak points is insane.
Yeah. Doing one shot, that feels pretty good.
You did damage on the weak points here. The damage on the weak points free to play or playable and rolling.
Yeah.
I don't know if you mean Warlord Shadow.
Doing one shot, that feels pretty good.
I think they said that Warlords would be free. I feel like that's what they said on stream. But rewards, we don't know. I would suggest you guys to go and check for Division Reddit. I would assume somebody have posted it there. If you mean Warlords. So I mean somebody must. I think they said that Warlords would be free. There is different rewards for normal. Like that's what they said on stream. Rewards, we don't know. I would suggest you guys to go and check for Division Reddit. I would assume somebody have posted it there.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
So I mean somebody must have finished. Few weapons. There is different rewards for normal and hardcore though. That sounds not that high. Do you have a picture of them?
Incoming backup request. Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Spotify. Music. Spotify. Yeah, as Ark said, Lexington you usually can get in the end of the season or sometimes when they have limited events. Yeah, as Ark said, Lexington you usually can get in the end of the season or sometimes. So you got quick step, huh? Did you find somebody that had a bounty or did you get it from the anniversary cash? Okay, guys, we did a lot of testing. We figured out the backpack pretty good, so I think it's time to share that knowledge to the rest of the people. Question is just how we're gonna explain it fast and effective. Question is just how we're gonna explain it fast and effective. guess. 40 DR times 40 DR equals 64. You say passive? Like how do you even call that? What did they say on the memento? I guess they say short and long term. How do we name it here? On like how do you even call that? Like one is like ongoing buff, but one is like a separate buff. Ongoing buff. Like what would you say? Ongoing buff. Like what would you say? Like, do you say working buff? What I don't know how to call it. Do you say working buff? I don't know how. Passive buff? I don't know what the wording would be. That would make sense. I don't know what the wording would be. That would make sense.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Two separate, yeah. Because this is what I mean. This the buff you see on the screen is like the one you're working on, right? But when this one is filled up, it will be a separate buff that doesn't show. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't show it. But when this one is filled up, it will be a separate buff that doesn't show. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't We got it all the way down to 4,900, right? With ego. We need to take some stuff from this. Like what was the final increasement we got? Right, we got it to 5 as lowest, right? Was the 10,000 the lowest? 7. Was 7,800 the lowest we got it? Where the fuck do I have this 4,900? Or was it 7,000? What is this, like 4,000 we have then? Yeah, okay, this one right here is actually perfect. So 80,000, 80%. That's 22. Luca. Just record and hope for the best. Wanna have the clip showing the damage number. It doesn't though, but just to show how we tested it, I guess. It's like at a first 15 to 42. Early. One word that all is done.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is it right here?
Oh my god, it went actually kinda down. It was 7,800.
Shoot head there if you can. Okay, that's.
There's
250. Then I would like the one where I did the backfire one because it's an easy way to showcase it. Don't really need that, I guess. The one where be enough.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I will record now for YouTube, guys, so I won't really be interacting with chat. We're gonna go through the new backpack. Widdz here, and in today's video, we're gonna take a first look. I hear myself somewhere. Widdz here, and in today's video, we're gonna check out the new exotic backpack that came with the anniversary event. That is called the Harrier. And in this video, I actually did. You might have gotten the exotic backpack, but you might be wondering how does it actually work. Well, we did a lot of testing and we figured it out. So in this video, I will let you know how to get it, how to get the blueprint, and how does it work, and what can you use it for. So before we get into the details, I can't inspect it. So before we go through the exotic backpack Harrier, how do you actually get it? Well, as you do know, we have the anniversary event going on right now. So you can get it from the anniversary cache. As you can see here, special event exotic, which could be Alejandro or a Harrier backpack. There's a 20% chance that you get a special event exotic. And then there's a 50% chance you either get an Alejandro or the Harrier. And if you take a look at the journey as well, you can also get anniversary caches and exotic components and stars from these ones. So definitely recommend to do those. On top of that, currently right now on Twitch, there are Twitch drops, as you can see. So there's 2 anniversary caches there as well. Arm patch, weapon skin, and a backpack trophy. And I'm currently recording this live at twitch.tv/widdz. So if you want the rewards, just pop in to my stream and get the caches and rewards. In terms of blueprint, if you look at the event pass, all the way down here to Level 41, you will get the Harrier Pride as well, and you will get the blueprint on top of it. But that's basically how you get the Harrier Pride exotic backpack. So now let's actually go and check. So now let's actually go and check out the backpack. What does it say and how does it actually work? Because the wording on this one is a little bit confusing. So if we take a look at the actual backpack. Second. I literally just explain how to get it, bro. I have streams on YouTube and Twitch as YouTube and Kick as well if you want to have less ads. You can also go back on the Twitch. I guess you need Turbo or be a sub to do it though. You get it from the anniversary cash and the anniversary event pass. So we take a look at the Harrier Pride. We can see it comes with 3 different core attributes. And of course with no minor attribute then, but then a mod slot. I'm recording a YouTube video right now. I'm not gonna reply to chat. So you know. A really good way to get a bit. It's a really good way to get those core attributes. But if we take a look at the actual talent, which is the interesting part with this one, it's called Rebalance. And at the first look, and after some testing and playing a bit, it was a bit confusing. So I did test this one and make sure to understand how it actually works. So we're gonna firstly just look at the talent and then I will explain how it actually works, right? So the first part, getting kills and hitting enemies 3 times builds red stacks. Each stack provides 0.5 weapon damage. Getting hit 3 times builds blue stacks. Each stack provides 0.5 damage resistance. So if we firstly just start with that part. If you hit or kill NPC, right, you will build this red buff right here. You can see you build it faster as well with shotgun because of the pellets. If you take damage, pretty hard to show here though, but we have this damage cell thing. You can see we get the blue buff. Right, so this right here, pretty straightforward. These are ongoing buffs. And the red one gave you weapon damage and the blue one gave you damage resistance. But whenever you reach a total of 80 stacks, so when these are maxed together, you will lose them, but you will receive a separate bonus of 0.5 damage resistance per stack and 0.5 weapon damage per blue stack, right? So, what does this mean? Right now we're getting a buff to weapon damage and a tiny bit to damage resistance. However, when this hits 80, the buffs are gonna disappear. So right now we have a lot of red buffs. You see the red right there. And eventually we hit 80 stacks. So right there we hit 80 and it is gone. So what happened there? So the 80 red stacks that we basically had turns into the separate buff, which turns the 80 red stacks into 40% damage resistance, right? And the blue ones will turn into weapon damage. It does not show on the UI, but right now we have close to 40% damage reduction. On top of that, now we can start building stacks again. Right? So we have two buffs. One that is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have the damage resistance buff in. We have the 40% damage resistance buff since last time, right? So we have two. Fuck! Now I lost what I really said. So right now we do have the buff from earlier, which is the 40% damage resistance. You don't see that in the UI, but it actually is activated right here. And then we're working on the ongoing buffs, which also the red one gives you damage resistance, right? Which if we put this to like... Fuck, I said wrong, dude. Me, dude. Thank God that we can cut shit, dude. So we still have... So we got the 80 stacks from earlier that got activated, meaning we will have 40% damage resistance. And then we started working on this new buff, which is red, which is weapon damage. And if I would take damage now as well, we would get the damage resistance from the blue buff, right? Which means you can get up to 40 times 40 damage reduction, right? Which will equal to 64% damage reduction. So don't confuse this with 40 plus 40, that is 80 damage reduction, because it's not. It is 40 times 40, giving you 64 damage reduction. Still pretty damn good though. But yeah. You get two buffs out of it, which is amazing. And we did some testing as well. How would that look in perfect scenario? So we can once again go and look on actual gameplay here. So right here you can see I don't have any buffs activated. So I'm just trying to build up the stacks. So I'm building up red stacks, which is weapon damage. As we are shooting, we are getting weapon damage from the red. We are getting damage resistance from the blue when they hit me. Fast forward a bit. You can see the red is almost maxed. Now we'll max it out on RX here, because we're testing. So now it got consumed. So that 80% red stacks will turn into 40% damage resistance. So we have 40% damage resistance plus some weapon damage from the earlier ongoing buffs. And now we start working on the buff again. And now I just want to take damage to build the blue buff even more. So you can see the turret is hitting me. Meaning that the 40 damage resistance I have is gonna get even bigger, because we are stacking up the blue now. And I'm using Eagle Bear as well. So Eagle Bear is buffed. Eagle Bear is bugged, so I don't see how many stacks I actually have, but we're gonna get it at to 80, right? For 80 damage reduction on top of it. So right there, I procced the Eagle Bear with 80% damage reduction. We have 40 damage reduction from the previous Harrier Pride buff. And then we also have the blue one here giving additional damage reduction. So I'm getting hit by the turret. I have Eagle Bear debuff. And RX is gonna hit now. Gonna be spamming my head. And I wasn't even max, as you can see. There is a lot more blue there to be going. But we have a few reds. But basically, we had a lot of damage reduction right there. And if we take a look at the actual numbers. We take a look at the actual numbers from my professional notepad here, right? So when he hit me with his pistol, firstly with no buff, he hit for 113,000. Just with Eagle debuff, which is 80%, it's 22,000, right? But if you also combine it with Harrier, you can get up to 93% damage reduction. I thought 90% were the cap, but apparently not, which is 7,885. Need the numbers from only. I do believe the numbers from just only using the Harrier Pride was 42,000. From 113 to 42,000. Somewhere around those. But if we take the numbers, 93% with the Defender Drone, Eagle Bear, and Harrier Pride. If you only take Harrier Pride, you're gonna get a 64% damage reduction. Which is less than Eagle, of course. I think that is 42,000. See. You're gonna hate this video, bro. 113. Yeah, 40. Yeah. So if we would take a look at only Harrier Pride, right? If you have perfect well and you get 63% damage reduction, it would be 42,000, right? Actually, let's do it from the beginning. So we take a look at the actual numbers, right? When it hit me with a pistol with no buffs or damage resistance at all, right? No damage res, it would be 113,000. If you would have Harrier Pride, fully buffed, perfect well with the full 40 stacks damage resistance on both buffs, it would be 63%, because 40 times 40 is 63, and that would be around 42,000. Comparing that to like an Eagle Bear, which is 80%, that would put you at 22,000. Because many times I talk about stuff like this, like damage resistance, protection from elite or whatever. The closer you get to 100, the more effective it gets, right? That's why it's pretty big difference between Harrier at 63 versus Eagle at 80. So Eagle Bear alone, 80%, that's 22,000. And we combined Eagle with Harrier's Pride and the Defender Drone, and that was 7,885. Which is actually crazy. 113,000 down to 7,000. And apparently the cap is not 90% as a fault, because this is 93%. So that's kind of how effective you can get Harrier Pride in combination with other items, or just if you play it alone. So it is working as it should. It just doesn't show you UI when you consume the first buff, right? Which is definitely a little bit annoying that they don't have an indicator for that. But personally, I have been playing this quite a lot with Eagle Bear. in Summit Legendary, and it's been extremely easy because you're so tanky, right, with the combination of those two. Of course, it's a bit overkill, but sometimes you can get a headshot kill with the Eagle Bear, and maybe you only get 50 damage reduction, but then you also have the Harrier build on top of it. A bit of overkill, but yeah, I mean, you don't really take damage. Overall, I think this build fits mainly with the builds that are a bit tankier, because it will give you damage and it will give you damage resistance. Like if you're playing a 6 red build, you're not gonna feel this that much unless you get into scenarios where you get up to 80% stacks for the damage resistance, right? Which you get if you DPS a lot and then you take damage. Which is gonna happen quite frequently, so I mean it does give pretty good survivability. But personally, I don't think it beats Memento. But I do think in the future, possibly when and if we get some more challenging content, I think it could be something that could be worth to look into. Because damage reduction is one of the best, if not the best stat in the game. But right now, survivability doesn't really matter that much. It's all about damage. But that might change. Yeah, another thing worth to note as well, this will work with the shield, right? So it is perfect for shield builds. Or in general, if you're playing blue builds with a shield, right? So that is worth to note. It works extremely well with the shield, and I would definitely recommend you to play it with a shield. Because that's an easy way to build it up without even taking damage. To read chat sometimes, huh? I forgot about that. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this video. Just wanted to make a quick little video to explain how this Harrier Pride works. Like, does it work as intended? Because I heard people say that, yeah, it doesn't even work. And I mean, reading the talent itself, you can understand this quite a bit different. And if you don't actually do some testing, you can just conclude that, oh, you don't get 2 buffs, because it doesn't show that in the UI, but you do get 2 different buffs, as it states. But with that said, I will see you guys live on my stream at twitch.tv/widdz, still with Twitch drops, or in the next YouTube video. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut this one a bit, dude. At the part when I explained how it works. And probably not everyone will understand it either. But I think most people will. We just gotta cut it and edit it. Like, it definitely, for that one, it would definitely have been worth to have a script for that part. Yeah, I know the 10k doesn't have to be there. I don't even know if I will use the notepad for it. Like, I probably just like do text, but I don't see it. I wonder if I recorded any gameplay when I played the Eagle yesterday. Or just go and play it now. I mean, as you guys watched the stream when I recorded it, it was probably really confusing with the backpack. But for the video, I will just cut it so it's like easier. Green is like the one you're working on, right? But when this one is filled up, it will be a separate buff that doesn't show. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't show it.
Oh my god, it went actually kinda down. It was 7,800.
Myself. Myself. Here. And in this video, with Sarah and into pretty only a little bit tanked much up and quite challenging survive. Yeah, another thing worth to note is for it up is how your pride works, like does it actually do some or in the I think I recorded when I played something.
Was the northeast corner.
I mean, they just go and do it now. Not like this. I want to go another blue, maybe. Some blues are nice to have.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
I
This may
Apex
take a
earlier
while.
with the
Help you cleared your
Prime.
schedule.
Appreciate that one. 3 subs away from 200. Damage I took there. I think that damage you would take from Eagle would be way lower too. If you stack up the damage reduction. I didn't see if I procced it now. Did I proc it? I think I did, right? I don't know why they don't have a UI thing for that, man. Just have the UI thing just be be maybe one like what color does red and green, red and blue become? Is that like green or something?
Deploying UAV.
Serious trauma.
Engaging.
You feel so fucking tanky with this section. Question is if you lose the buff while losing combat. Is that something we kind of missed to test? Yeah, we do 2 more floors maybe. Maybe more, I don't know. Play it for a bit.
Immediate medical
Pulling me
assistance
maybe?
needed. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Revive? Hello? Or do I just go to past stream and look like... It's annoying when I know I already have the footage that I'm trying to get. Just that they did not record it.
Got him.
I kind of just want to go and edit the video. Did we just go district instead?
EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed. System restored.
I would assume that the buff is up all the time. Go out of combat. The one that you built up, right? Fuck it. Let's go. We try district. I think it will be hard to get good there though. Let's just try it there. Don't get good there. We just take it from like yesterday's stream or whatever.
Entering safe area.
Like ideally you want to build it up with showstopper. You're so vulnerable in the beginning, that's the issue.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
So vulnerable right here. Should have procced one now at least. I think just proccing like Eagle, even if it's just 40 damage reduction from Eagle, that's like, that's gonna add up. I go out of combat here. Actually feels really good. Sure win combat. Damage reduction right there is pretty insane, right? Still in combat somehow. Even armor kit, didn't get it. I mean, a fucking double tap armor kit, bro. Like, what the fuck? Wait, they spawn already? And I didn't get. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tilted, bro. How was it not a headshot kill? Like, what the fuck? Dude. I thought I hit like 2 people straight in the fucking head, man. Like, if it's a headshot kill there, I'm chilling.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of.
Again. Revived instantly into stagger.
You got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ah, it takes so long to kill, huh? Holy shit.
Agent.
thought it could be way faster. You put the global modifier on
Medical
actually.
assistance needed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Not that I really get much use of it myself though, but yeah, legendary, you definitely do. Or can at least. I just want to test the part where the tanks spawn. It's a shame I died there, so I can read the first part. I'm not gonna play the full mission. It kind of sucks because I want to build up the red stacks first. Yeah, and then you just get bullied. I guess I gotta build up Eagle first.
Got your objective.
That's like the downside with the backpack. It takes so fucking long to build up without like showstopper. I'm taking so much damage.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs 0. Vital signs critical.
Talk about momentum gun, dude. Like the first round was so clean.
You've got your objective.
Then I get greedy and then it's just on the floor, dude. Really say fuck it, I have enough footage anyway. Just go and edit because I want to get the video out ASAP, to be honest. Definitely play some more blues. I don't think it's needed when you have it going though.
Agent
To be honest.
Vital signs critical. Agent in need of backup.
It's on now.
You've got your objective. Don't let
It also
anything
felt
stand in your
really
way.
good the first round. As long as you get like the first buff, you get like 30-40 damage reduction and then you just trigger Eagle all the time. It's pretty nice. It's like also like, do I think it's better than Memento? Right now, really? Possibly later. Bathroom. Gonna be some stuff to cut in this one for sure. Don't get good there. We just our life. With there, and in today's video, we're going to check out the new exotic backpack that came with the anniversary event that is called the Harrier. And in this new exotic backpack that came with the anniversary event that is called the Harrier. And in this video, I actually did Harrier. And in this video, I actually did. You might have gotten the that it's called the Harrier. You might have gotten the exotic backpack, but you might be wondering how does it actually work. Well, we did a lot of testing and we figured it out. So in this video, I'm gonna let you know how to get it, how to get the blueprint, and how does it work, and what can you use it for. I think like one thing that I kind of miss, I'm not gonna bother with it though, it's like the weapon damage, but I think like that's pretty straightforward anyway. So before we get into the details, before we go through the exotic backpack Harrier, how do you and what can you use it for? So before we go through the exotic backpack Harrier, how do you actually get it? Well, as you know, we have the anniversary event going on right now, so you can get it from anniversary, get the blueprint, and how does it work, and what can you use it for? So before we go through the exotic backpack Harrier, how do you actually get it? Well, as you do know, we have the anniversary event going on right now, so you can get it from the anniversary cache, as you can see here, special event exotic, which could be a cache, special event exotic, which could be Alejandro or the Harrier backpack. There's a 20% chance that you get a special event exotic, and then there's a 50% chance you get Alejandro or the Harrier. And if you take a look at the journey as well, you can also get anniversary caches and exotic components or the Harrier. And if you take a look at the journey as well, you can also get anniversary caches and exotic components and stores from these ones. So definitely recommend to do those. On top of that, currently right now on Twitch, there are Twitch shops, as you can see. So there's 2 anniversary caches there as well. Arm patch, weapon skin, and a backpack trophy. And I'm currently recording this. But I'm recording this live at twitch.tv/widdz, so if you want rewards, just pop into my stream and get the caches and rewards. In terms of blueprint, if you look at the event pass, all the way down here to level 41, you will get the Harrier Pride as well. And for the Harrier Pride as well. And you will get the blueprint on top of it. But that's basically how you get the Harrier Pride exotic backpack. So now let's actually go and check out the backpack. What does it say? A bit confusing. Literally. Take a look at the Harrier Pride. We can see it comes with 3 different, a little bit confusing. So we take a look at, we can see it comes with 3 different core attributes, and of course with no minor attribute, but then a mod slot. A really good way to get a bit. It's a really good way to get those core attributes. But if we take a look at the actual talent, which is the interesting part with this one, it's called Rebalance. And at the first look, and after some testing and playing a bit, it was a bit confusing, so I did test this one to make sure to understand how it actually works. So we're gonna firstly just look at the comment, and then we'll explain how it actually works. Right? So the first part, getting kills and hitting enemies 3 times builds rinse stacks. Each stack at the first look, and after some testing and playing a bit, it was a bit confusing, so I did test this one to make sure to understand how it actually works. So we're gonna firstly just look at the comment, and then we'll explain how. So the first part, getting kills and hitting enemies 3 times builds rinse stacks. Each stack provides 0.5 weapon damage. Getting hit 3 times builds blue stacks. Each stack provides 0.5 damage resistance. So if you firstly you start with that part, if you hit or kill NPC right, you will build this red buff right here. NPC right, you will build this red buff right here. You see, you build it faster as well with shotgun because of the pellets. If you take damage, kind of hard to show it though, but we have this damage thing. You can see we get the blue buff. Right, so this right here, pretty straightforward. These are ongoing buffs. And the red one gave you weapon damage, and the blue one gave you damage resistance. But whenever you reach a total of 80 stacks, so when these are maxed together, you will lose them, but you will receive a separate bonus of 0.5 damage resistance, 5 damage per stack, and 0.5 weapon damage per blue stack, right? So, what does this mean? Right now we're getting a buff to weapon damage and a tiny bit to damage resistance. However, when this hits 80, the buffs are gonna disappear. So right now we have a lot of red buffs. You see the red right there? And eventually we hit 80 stacks. So right there, 80, and it is gone. So what happened there? So the 80 red stacks that we basically had turns into the separate buff, which turns the 80 red stacks into 40% damage resistance, right? And the blue ones will turn into weapon damage. It does not show on the UI, but right now we have close to 40% damage reduction. On top of that, now we can start building stacks again, right? So we have two buffs. One that is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have the damage resistance buff in. We have the one that is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have the we have the 40% damage resistance buff since last time, right? We have two.
Like I could have worded that a bit better.
That is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have the 40% damage resistance buff since last time, right? So we have two. Fuck! Now I lost what I really said. Bro. So right now we do have the buff from earlier, which is the 40% damage resistance. You don't see that in the UI, but it actually is activated right here. And then we're working on the ongoing buffs, which also the red one gives you damage resistance, right? Which if we put this to like, I still have it. So we got the 80 stacks from earlier that got activated, meaning we will have 40% damage resistance. And then we started working on this new buff, which is red, which is weapon damage. And if I would damage now as well, we would get the damage resistance from the blue buff, right? Damage. So we have two buffs. One that is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have. So we got the 80 stacks from earlier that got activated.
That cut just doesn't work.
So we have two buffs. One that is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have. So we got the 80 stack. So we got the 80. One that is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have. Right now, and we have 80 stacks from earlier that got activated, meaning we will have 40% damage resistance. And then we started working on this new buff, which is red, which is weapon damage. And if I would take damage now as well, we would get the damage resistance from the blue buff, right? Right. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. You know, the question is if the YouTube people will understand it. Damage reduction. On top of that, now we can start building stacks again. Right? So we have two buffs. One that is ongoing that we're working on right now, and we have 80 stacks from earlier that got activated, meaning we will have 40% damage resistance. And then we started working on this new buff, which is red, which is weapon damage. And if I would take damage now as well, we would get the damage resistance from the blue buff, right? Stacks from 80 stacks from earlier that got active from earlier that got activated, meaning we will have 40% damage resistance, meaning we will have 40% damage resistance. And then we started resistance, and then I feel like it should be easy to understand like this, right? We started working on this new buff, which is new buff, working on this new buff, which is red, which is weapon damage. And if I would take that, if I would take damage now as well, we would get the damage resistance from the resistance from the blue buff, right? Right. Which means you can get up to, which means you can get up to 40 times 40 damage reduction, right? Which will equal to 64% damage reduction. So don't confuse this with 40 plus 40, that is 80 damage reduction, because it's not. 63. It is 40 times 40, giving you 64 damage reduction. Still pretty damn good though. But yeah, you get 2 buffs out of it, which is amazing. And we did some testing as well. How would that look in perfect scenario? So we can once again go and look on actual gameplay here. So, right here you can see I don't have any buffs activated. So I'm just trying to build up the stacks. I'm building up red stacks, which is weapon damage as we are shooting. We are getting weapon damage from the red. We are getting damage resistance from the blue in the hit. Fast forward a bit. You see the red is almost maxed. Now we'll max it out on RX here, just for testing. So now it got consumed. So that 80% red stacks will turn into 40% damage resistance. So we have 40% damage resistance plus some weapon damage from the earlier ongoing buffs. And now we start working on the buff again. And now I just want to take damage to build the blue buff even more. So you can see the turret is hitting me, meaning that the 40 damage resistance. See the turret is hitting me, meaning that the 40 damage resistance I have is gonna get even bigger because we are stacking up the blue now. Does it make sense, guys? Do you understand? And I'm using Eagle Bear as well. So Eagle Bear is buffed. Eagle Bear is bugged, so I don't see how many stacks I actually have, but we're gonna get it at to 80, right? For 80 damage reduction on top of it. So right there, like does this like I feel like to me it makes it a little bit easier to understand when I'm adding this like all the build-up buff here, you know. So right there, I probably will have Eagle Bear with 80% damage reduction. We have 40 damage reduction from the previous Harrier Pride buff. And then we also have the blue one here giving additional damage reduction. So I'm getting hit by the turret. I have Eagle Bear debuff. And RX is gonna hit now. Gonna be spamming my head. And I wasn't even max, as you can see. There is a lot more blue there to be going. But we have a few reds. And like zoom it in maybe a bit. Just like a bit rough. And you have a camera. The RX is gonna hit now. Gonna be spamming my head. And I wasn't even max, as you can see. There is a lot more blue there. A lot more blue there. There is a lot more blue there to be going. But we have a few reds. But basically, we had a lot of damage reduction right there. And if we take a look at the actual numbers, we take a look at the actual numbers from my a look at the actual numbers from my professional notepad here, right? So when he hit me, you take a look at the actual numbers from my professional notepad here, right? So when he hit me with his pistol first with no buff, he hit for 113,000. Just with So when he hit me with his pistol firstly with no buff, he hit for 113,000. Just with Eagle debuff, which so when he hit me with his pistol firstly with no buff, he hit for 113,000. Just with Eagle debuff, which is 80%. It's 22,000, right? But if you also combined it with Harrier, you can get up to 93% damage reduction. I thought 90% were the cap, but apparently not, which is 7,885. Need the numbers from only. I do believe the numbers from just right 64% get actually. Let's do. So we take a look at the actual numbers, right? When he hit me with a defender, so that's kind of how effective you can get 93%. So when he hit me with his pistol firstly with no buff, he hit for 113,000. Just with Eagle debuff, which is 80%, it's 22,000, right? But if you also combined it with Harrier, you can get up to 93% damage reduction. I thought 90% were the cap, but apparently not, which is 7,885. The cap is not 9. Just with Eagle debuff, which is 80%, it's 22,000, right? But if you also combined it with Harrier, you can get up to 93. The cap is not 90% as I thought, because this is 93%. So that's kind of how effective. So that's kind of how effective. So that's kind of how effective you can get Harrier Pride in combination with other items, or just if you play it alone. So it is working as it should. It just doesn't show you UI when you consume the first buff, right? Which is definitely a little bit annoying that they don't have an indicator for that. But personally, I have been playing this quite a lot with Eagle Bear in Summit Legendary, and it's been extremely easy because you're so tanky, right, with the combination of those two. Of course, it's a bit overkill, but sometimes you can get a headshot kill with the Eagle Bear, and maybe you only get 50 damage reduction, but then you also have the Harrier built on top of it. A bit of overkill there, yeah, Bear, and maybe you only get 50 damage. Probably Eagle Bear, so it is working as it should. It goes to 50 damage. Overkill, but yeah, I mean, you don't really take damage. Overall, I think build, and maybe you only get 50 top of it. But a bit of overkill, but yeah, I think this build fits. Overall, this build fits mainly with the builds are a bit tankier because they will give you damage and they will give you damage resistance. Like if you're playing a 6-red build, you're not gonna feel this that much unless you get into scenarios where you get up to 80% stacks for the damage resistance, right? Which you get if you DPS a lot and then you take damage. It's gonna happen frequently. It is gonna happen frequently, so I mean it does give pretty good survivability. Frequently, personally, I don't think it beats Memento, but I do think in the future, possibly when and if we get some more challenging content, I think it could be something that could be worth to look into. Because damage reduction is one of the best, if not the best stat in the game. But right now, survivability doesn't really matter that much. It's all about damage. But that might change. That might change. Yeah, another thing worth to note as well, this will work with the shield, right? So it is perfect for shield builds. Or in general, if you play blue builds with a shield, right? So that is worth to note. It works extremely well with the shield, and I would definitely recommend you to play it with a shield. Because that's an easy way to build it up without even taking damage. Which is gonna happen quite frequent. If we get some more challenging content, I think it could be something that could be worth to reach out some. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this video. Just wanted to make a quick little video to explain how this Harry Fight works. It doesn't work as intended. Because other people say that, yeah, it doesn't even work. And I mean, reading the talent itself, you can understand this quite a bit different. And if you don't actually do some testing, you can just conclude, oh, you don't get 2 buffs because it doesn't show that in the UI, but you do get 2 different buffs, as it states. I would have said, I will see you guys live on my stream at twitch.tv/widdz, still with Twitch drops, or in the next YouTube video. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut this one a bit, dude. I mean, was it that bad? Not that much cutting. Don't get. Before we go through the exotic backpack carrier, how do you actually get it? Well, as you do know, we have adding gameplay and then we're done. But I still think people will be confused. Eight minutes. $20. Did it really get that long, huh? But with that said, I will see you guys live on my stream at twitch.tv/widdz, still with Twitch. Drop. Or in the next YouTube video. Okay, here's some music on this and I think we're good. But this will take longer. Boom, boom, boom. One pistol bullet damage, 113. Do it like this, a little bit easier to see. 42. 22. It's 22,000, right? But yes, we also want to do like this, maybe. I think that's easier, right? Than having it centered. Yeah. We also combined it with Harrier. Wait for confused comments about this one. I think people are gonna ask about weapon damage, but I feel like that part is not really that hard to grasp.
Safe area detected.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
That.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Well, at least a bit productive, you know. I don't really like making videos on stream, but always feels good when I've done some. Really, don't really have too much time to do the YouTube stuff, so. I have no clue what the fuck to name this one, man. A zombie like this would probably be good, but it's gonna probably look like shit. Have red bars on it.
that smell?
Mm-hmm. I don't think orange will look good. The text is so fucking bad. I think having this text though, but actually making it clean would be pretty good.
Backup request.
Which I don't think it's that hard to get. What? Why is the color overlay not fucking working? Masking gotta be the most boring shit ever. I mean, masking this is a bit accurate. Type it good. I think right now. I think it beats Memento. It's not bad. I mean, there's better things in the game. Make it bigger. Do this too. Story would I like to see? I mean, I would like a bolt action sniper. With like maybe split shot. Or something. I mean, no, I would like to see like a anti-tank sniper that would just like go through helmets. With how snipers and determined in the game right now, I don't think it would be broken. I mean, a 50 cal. I mean, we already have a 50 cal, you know, exotic one. Like the Shroud is a really cool sniper, but I don't really think we needed that type of sniper. Just more damage. Didn't really change much, right? Idle on this. AK-50. Is that the 50 cal AK? I think they added it in Tarkov, right? A future meta exotic. This exotic could be huge. I think something like that would be fitting. This video. I believe like it can be. Without. Widdz here, and in today's video we're gonna check out the new exotic backpack that came with the anniversary event that is called the Harrier. And you might have gotten the exotic backpack, but you might be wondering how does it actually work. Well, we did a lot of testing and we figured it out. So in this video I will let you know how to get it, how to get the blueprint, and I saw a little bit in ETF about some bandwave, yeah, and how does it work. And but there's supposed to not be a bandwave right now. What can you use it for? So before we go through the exotic backpack Harrier, how do you actually get it? Well, as you do know, we have the anniversary event going on right now, so you can get we will have 40%, so you can see the one here giving additional damage reduction. So I'm getting hit by the turret. I have Eagle Barrier debuff, and RX is gonna hit now. Gonna be spamming my head. And I wasn't even max, as you can see. There is a lot more blue there to be going, but we have a few reds. But basically we had a lot of damage reduction right there. And if we take a look at the actual numbers, we take a look at the actual numbers from my professional notepad here, right? So when he hit me with his pistol, firstly with no buff, he hit for 113,000. Just with Eagle debuff, which is 80%, it's 22,000, right? But if you also combined it with Harrier, you can get up to 93% damage reduction. I thought 90% were the cap, but apparently not, which is 7,885. The cap is not 90% as I thought, because this is 93%. So that's kind of how effective you can put the editing there. But yeah, I believe you can get even higher than that. You know, I did a little bit of math, a little bit of testing. I think we should get some claps in the chat, guys, for me. That was a long time ago I did that type of testing in the game. You know, we didn't go the whole way maybe, but we did quite a bit, you know. I mean, it sounds good. That's like perfect scenarios though. Widdz here, and the last time I searched for this one, there was no videos up. I wonder if anybody have made a video explaining it. That is so AI though. That thumbnail is 100% AI. What is this? I just need to see if it's AI voice or not.
I prayed for this and it happened.
What's good, my Division community? Welcome back to another Tom Clancy Division 2 build video, and today we are back, guys. New mid-season, or should I say 10th year anniversary season, you know. We got the Harriers Pride, we got the Firewall Specialization, and
how are we supposed to see the gameplay here, Mike? You could at least make it a little bit bigger. I don't know.
We're going to time into that real quick, but I just want to show off the health right here, like what I just said. We got 1.2 million armor. Don't get that twisted, guys. You still a tank because we got this resistance going crazy. And then we had 773.6k health. Now, normally I would like to go up higher.
I just want to see the Harrier part.
You know, because this is the beauty. This is the new exotic backpack that came out. You could get this right now, like I said, from the anniversary caches. But if you see, it's very similar to what we have with the Ninja Bike and the Memento backpack. It gives us a weapon damage core, armor core, a skill tier, like I said. Getting kills and hitting enemies 3 times builds red stacks. Each stack provides 0.5 weapon damage, right? Getting hit 3 times builds blue stacks. Each stack provides 0.5 weapon damage, right? Upon reaching 80 stacks in total loss,
why is YouTube so slow?
all stacks receive a separate bonus of 0.5 damage resistance per red stack and 0.5 weapon damage per blue stack until the next time the stack cap is reached. So basically how this works, once you hit 80 stacks, you're getting a flat 40% weapon damage and 40% resistance. You stack this with the Eagle Bearer, y'all already know it's about to get down. We're about to get into that soon. But basically all you got to do is just, once you get to 80 stacks from shooting or actually receiving damage, you're basically going to get 40% free damage and 40% resistance. That's why this joint is goated, because you're literally becoming a tank. This actually gives you more resistance than the Provocator chest piece, and this actually gives you weapon damage. So I feel like this is the best hybrid backpack that you could use.
Yeah, I mean, versus Provocator, like this shit's on the Provocator.
If you want to go with tank or just super reds, you're literally going to be getting 40% of anything that what you're talking about. 40% weapon damage and 40% resistance. I don't know why you don't want that, but hey, that sounds like you're turning into God mode itself.
He wants to run it back.
Like Roman Reigns, a knowledge, I already know. You're gonna have to acknowledge this build, man. This is one of those builds. So we talked about that, right? Now let's go. Let's go into the beauty of the Moldy Eagle Bear, my favorite thing to talk.
The details. New Harrier Pride needs some serious buff. Light icons there though. Kind of clean thumbnail. Oh, he's one of those, dude. He does not talk. He's a mute. Wasn't much videos on it, but that's good. Widdz here, and in today's video we're gonna shake now what? It's like extremely good with shotgun though. But I think like you just need to get the first buff, then you're kind of chilling. Merciless. I don't want to test the thing new right now though. Maybe tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Tomorrow I hope we do Descent though. Memento. How much more is the stats on this one? Also, I wonder if it have like effects, dude. Oh wait, we got another big Alejandro. I didn't even see. But I got it. Exotic component. Nah, but Merciless would be fun to check out later. Not today though. Little effects when you shoot. Yeah, I assume it comes like some flames or something, right? Feel like on the engine part, whatever. No? There's like no effect. Like I would imagine it would be an effect right there, right? Yeah, I was pretty sure too. 164. This is Mark 46, right? So basically like MT49, right? Mark 46. It should be pretty good. I've never been a fan of Measure though, man. I mean, it should be pretty good with Striker. Like, you shoot fast the first bullets, right? Pretty fast to build up stacks. And then you just hit like a truck. It's like fun with damage numbers wise because you hit so hard, right? Big numbers. I mean, fuck it. Should we just take it for a spin? Crit chance then. He's making it for Alejandro. Pretty big, huh? It's like a skin on a skin here, right? Varas with a 16 month. Appreciate the 16 months, dude. You're doing well. $54.5. $59.5 sounds good to me. Yeah, we need thermal though. The crit is gonna be off. Maybe we skip thermal and just get big damage numbers, yeah. Thinks your ability gonna be asked though. Muscle. Widdz here, and in today's video we're gonna check out.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Aiden. I don't know. Also, if you're watching on YouTube or Kick, remember there's Twitch drops if you haven't gotten those yet. Do. Of the skills. I'm gonna be so fucking squishy though. Like, does anyone play the attack drone like instead of like decoy? Like to take aggro? Of course it's crit. I would like to have a blue. 1 or 2 more blues on this. I think the higher backpack in here is gonna be ass. Unless you like build it up with showstopper first, I guess. That's what I have to do. Almost build it up. Almost out of combat. Okay, now we have some damage reduction at least. They need to add like damage reduction in the freaking stat sheet, man. That would have been so much easier. This gun is fun, but I prefer when it goes brrr, you know? Not when it shoots slow.
System reactivated.
Where is this? I like the fast rate of fire.
tags, 0.
I think I want to do a countdown. I haven't done like one countdown, dude. It's Tuesday. Incursion, yeah, true. But I can't use the backpack.
Safe area entered.
Like if I'm using the backpack, I think I just use it with Eagle. I feel like that combo is good. And then countdown enjoyers. I'll do a countdown and I probably maybe farm SHD or something. Yeah, that would be fun for sure. They took away. I think I even said that before, but yeah. Just have a weekend with unlimited exotics. I don't know how hard it would be for them to do that though. Wait for 6. Anybody on PC wanna join? Just get in the game. Invite. And I miss Mantis as well. Fucking Determined, dude. Determined is too goddamn good. Makes like Regulus, Mantis, even Shroud, make them like kind of obsolete.
Nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
They probably have a better one, right? What did they just deconstruct all the gear shifts instantly? Have it on me, maybe? Yeah, that's worse. I mean, my stack broker is just for utility. Preservation on it even. I mean, Showstopper build is pretty damn fun to play. Like when I ran it with Vigil, like that was super fun. Is it Outcast? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this though. My expertise, that thing.
Good to see you.
Yeah, if anybody want to join Countdown, just give me a Uplay, I invite. Go to the bathroom before we start. Did you want to join 4-6 or?
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group. Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Is there anybody that use smart cover these days?
Agent down.
I don't know how the map is on this, but I do assume and think that the last part is dealing the most DPS and not the first part. But it would be good to know. Anybody know?
System disrupted.
It's like balance maybe. My damage number there is pretty fun.
System breach initiated.
Don't really think the higher is good with like LMG though. You need to have a shield, I think. Like, not using it with a shield. Where are they even dying from? Could do one each, I guess.
High-risk target approaching.
Up, up.
Agent down. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
By descent is not a warning comms collectibles when you kill Nemesis. No, Clement. I am not much for collectibles. But that had the vigilance on it. Imagine that was a god roll backpack. Like, I don't even look at the Hasberg really because I know they never unicorn. That could have been though.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Ain't not bad. 2 objectives done already.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Still don't have the first hunter thing though. I don't know what that does. Healing?
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Do anything that moves.
Where did he come from? Now what the fuck? Alien?
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Hostile missile turret detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure. work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Or if I should do some SHD farm after this, like for 40 minutes or something. Get those scavenging points.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Sure which one they focus on.
System restored.
Instant I hear though.
System disrupted.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Fight Dave.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home. Let's get you home.
Master Potomac on PC.
did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost power. Thank you.
Safe area detected.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day. Swear an oath that means something. No matter what.
Get a snack. Started this. Use the SSD form. The incomplete guy did not answer. Unlucky. Do like 8 or something, so a bit like over 800 at least.
Assistance needed.
I don't even know why I have Harrier on this shit, man. It's not big deal.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So it's in support striker. Equip support striker. Swap this fucking thermal to the other one. No reason to have two exactly the same, right? And all of a sudden my inventory got full from nowhere. Anybody on PC that want to join, just let me know. You need to have year 1 though. 1 year pass. For classified missions.
You are no longer in a group.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
The fuckers! We have.
Like having the keyboard normal, dude, not as slanted as I usually have, it just feels so weird. I gotta look into like one of those orb weavers, maybe. Like when I talked about it yesterday, it was a lot of you guys that used those.
Too close! Just give up!
Ah! Much damage! Ah!
Let's teach them.
Fuck! I'm moving out! I'm coming!
Fuck! He's
Seasonal experience fast. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is pretty fast. I also get this HD. I think doing this is like the smartest. Usually I join my second account, but I don't think I have to do that.
Identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses.
Alright, because I should just be able to... I think this takes longer. Like I go in here, deactivate and activate, right? The issue is that I forgot to put the global directives on though. Even though, yeah, like even though it's consumed, like that shit will work. Why can't you put directives on in here though? Got a video explaining what I'm doing right now.
Entering safe area. Safe area detected.
True Sons have this area locked down.
So we go here so we can activate directives without screwing up the control points. Would be nice if they actually adjusted that. We didn't have to do this. Slash drawing.
Safe area entered. Another agent is now in your group.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
I feel like GeForce Now is a bit faster than it used to be.
What have gonna take you out! On my way!
Eat this!
I guess with global event, and I didn't think of that, but like I could just give you guys this session, you know. My second account. They already consumed it. Trying to get use of this what is it called, neck headrest. So you really gotta lie down for that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We're just going to event, ambush, activate.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. And True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses.
Yeah, this will be kind of slower. And to do it the fastest, I just reset one time. Which means I won't get as many stars, but fine.
Deploying.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Right now!
Waiting backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Remember, you got that drilled it.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
You could press it like twice.
True Sons have this area locked down.
If you want to have it on, you gotta do it
Breach
again.
the entrance.
Incoming backup request.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Bushwhack these motherfuckers! Keep it tight!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending
I feel like try to do a mission or two on hardcore as well.
Agent, take out their comms so they
I
can't
don't
call
know,
for more
man.
backup.
Same time, I don't really care about hardcore. Like the only thing I would like to test is the Incursion, but that's like way too hard. Rifle 1886.
Easy down. Nothing.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
You have.
Go shake a thing. Yo, Taco Sisters with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that one. Hope you're doing well. 2 subscribers away from 200. We're about to hit the big numbers.
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified
things.
several vulnerable areas in our perimeter. We can use this info to shore up our defenses. Good work, Agent.
I thought I said Oxpecker. Oxpecker. I actually wonder how does that interaction work? Is he onto something? Because Oxpecker, you lose damage on the shield, right? If that would trigger Harrier, it would be a little bit interesting. I don't think it will, though. It also means that the damage resistance you have makes that the Oxpecker deals less damage.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
Or you lose
Clears
less
in
damage.
Brooklyn.
But I think it's
We need
percentage
reinforcements.
based. So I don't know if damage resistance will work.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
10%
Bell
per
is ready to
second. You
take
should
to
receive
Brooklyn.
repair 0.5.
Safe area detected.
But let's test.
Entering safe area.
Do we think? I mean, it's not really gonna trigger that much though, so I don't know. Does it trigger it too? Oh, it does not trigger it. So why is he so interested in that then? It would be interesting if the damage resist. I mean, we can check that. It's goddamn fucking modifiers, bro. Man, you could disable the modifiers here, man.
Agent in need of backup.
I feel like testing stuff in this game is just... I've been saying it like even in Div 1, but I think they could definitely make it a little bit easier for us to do testing stuff. A lot of stuff... To test a lot of stuff, you have to do a lot of... you have to put way more effort into it. Because the game is lacking a lot of stuff. Like back in the day in PTS, you would never like get all the items either. You would have to farm them. Like now, recently, recent year in Div 2, you get all of the items with caches and stuff, and infinity optimization and shit. But that wasn't the case back in the day.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
But the only reason I could see the Oxpecker be nice with this is if the damage resistance would make the damage you take from Oxpecker be less, but I don't think that's the case. We fill up the red first to get the damage resistance. So now we have damage resistance. Actually, first, let's see how long it take. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10. Now we have damage resistance. 1, 2, it works. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I mean, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That's more than double the rate to keep it up without even fucking shooting. I haven't played this gun in a long time though. But that might be extremely fucking good actually. Let's go and test. Like, he basically doubled it. I think this is gonna be really good. I mean, I haven't played a gun in a long time, but...
Safe area entered. Safe area detected.
How do we want to play this though? Striker, Hunter's Fury? You mean with the Harrier or with Memento? I don't know what I have equipped. The Hunter's Fury equipped. It's the one-shot rifle. We need some blues. Yeah, I think this is... Question is... We could use the mask for optimal range. How did I run this back in the day? Like, I haven't touched Oxpecker in so long, so let's just refresh the memory. Widdz here, and in today's video, we're gonna check out the completely new Exotic up all the time. Fire, Ninja bike? I don't know. I don't like that version. I think there's multiple versions in this video though. Ninja bike with Picaro. To beef off the shield. Yeah, I mean, I can see what I'm doing here. Like a lot of reds and getting the shield up. With all the cores and shit. I was thinking if I would want to use the visionary. That's vigilance. Vigilance is gonna be hella fucking strong actually. Because we have the shield up. Infinity. I don't think I want to do visionary though. I don't know. Obviously we can't use Vigi if we're using this backpack. And we could just run it like this. Yeah, I'll send over dogs. Speaker. Any reason why I wouldn't want to have thermal? I don't think so. I think the repair will be worse, maybe. Yeah, I have 50 optimal range. Your shield repairs. Okay, can we test that? The repair gonna be worse. Because of thermal, I would assume, right? Yeah, I think this might be extremely fucking good. Honestly, I think this is gonna slap. I think this is gonna be extremely good, actually. Yeah, that was extremely hard to keep it up. I don't think we can run thermal, though. That was still thermal, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, thermal doesn't work right for the healing. I mean, it makes sense. It's a gun, right? So that makes sense. So we don't want to run thermal. Seska is no need to run. Shooting faster is gonna be nice. I mean, do we just go chest piece obliterate? I would say we don't need to. We can use a striker chest piece. Like, there is one piece left here, basically. I'm not sure where to put the last piece, though. Could go for more optimal range with visionary. 32. Then it would be salvo. Yeah, that could maybe work. Honestly, yeah, that might be good, actually. I just increased 10 meters. Yeah, I don't think I want to do visionary, honestly. Unless you go like optimal range. Salvo. I think on paper it's probably not the best, but I mean, it gives us 10% rate of fire. Which in a scenario like this is gonna be good. It's actually damage based though, so it doesn't matter too much. But I mean, we build stacks faster, synergize with the striker chest piece. Or you just go like obliterate chest. I mean, we can use something like this just for testing purpose. I do think I should go way more red though. I mean, this will most likely be the Harrier build. I'm telling you. Like, look at this. I don't know if I recorded last time I tested. Kinda slow to build it up though. And look now. I swear it fucking bugged. Why did the damage resistance not work there? Hello? Why is it bugging now? I guess it's not. The shield is taking so much more damage. Like when I tested it, it took like to have to like get at least one blue or something. That's still like 10 seconds though. I hope I record it. Like I basically had it up for 22 seconds. Or 22 ticks earlier. Yeah, but that shouldn't really matter though, right? Because it's percentage based, right? Right? The shield should break no matter what. 10 seconds by default, and if you get damage resistance, it should take longer, right? 10%. Lose shield health at a rate of 10% per second. Which means by default you're gonna lose it in 10 seconds. And maybe we lose it in like 5 now if we... Yeah, like here we lose way more. Like there it's like half, but... Before it was like insane. Maybe the blues makes that big of a difference because the shield gets so much stronger. Right, the shield level goes so much up percentage wise. Like if it's a headshot kill. Yeah, I guess Still takes the same amount, right? Still like absurd amount. You see, I'm taking like 20% damage or some shit. It's actually because of the global event modifier. The global event modifier is what makes me lose so much more. See now, no global event modifier. The fuck? And like watch the global event modifier go on. And now I take a lot, right? Then we just turn that off. I think 3 blues are fine. We can probably even go less. Air 4 shield, I think this is enough. We can run like this. Quick chance. Yeah, this should be good. Let's just go ahead and check first.
We need you to secure
I don't think I have to turn it off because I won't
forces.
stand still anyway.
They maintain this outpost. The true sons
So
of
look,
a
this
direct
is
threat
what I
to the
take.
campus.
Not that much at all. 10 seconds. But we're gonna like extend that to 20 seconds. Once we get the first buff.
Well, friendly.
Okay, now we have it.
Vital signs critical.
Need to have enough damage though.
Got a visual on additional hostiles
Keep
in the
it up.
memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
I don't know if you lose the passive buff though. Do you do that when you go out of combat? That would be fucking dumb. I don't think we ever tested that.
Movement in the perimeter.
You sure?
Seems like we do.
Come on, let's do this.
Damage overall just feels really bad though. I think I need to go more red. I don't think having this many blues makes any sense. The backpack already synergizes with giving us 1 blue and 1 yellow, so I think the rest we just go red. We will have like a tear free shield, right? Last cannon. 88. Damage overall. Didn't feel that impressive though.
Listen for them.
I see you!
I mean, the issue is kind of to build up the buff. Because it takes so long without showstopper.
That won't help you.
Now we have it.
Get you back in the fight.
And look how little we take, right? Like, the shield should never die now. And since we have Harrier, we get some cores as well. Like, the shield is never gonna break now. Like, look how little I lose. No, by having it up. Like, the way it could get destroyed, or is if it gets like insta destroyed, right?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
But I do
clear.
think you lose it.
That can't be all of them.
2,
Check the interior while I
3,
get Henry's people to
4,
maintain the perimeter.
5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck? Do you see that? Oh, that's because the modifier. But them global modifier makes me take more damage. Okay, so it's full now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if you lose the buff or not. Kinda seems like it, to be honest. 99% sure about that, actually. Which makes it bad. At least on this type of content.
Agent requesting backup.
Still, I think this combo right here should be really good for like harder content. Ox Spectre with the exotic. Not sure exactly about the other pieces. I don't think we need salvo.
Got you, agent.
Use something else there.
Damn it. The Truces have turned the memorial into a base.
I think the issue if I would go and play this in Legendary, I think they would break my shield though, like insta-kill the shield.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Detected. Nearby location. Got it.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Test it.
Target sighted.
Maybe soon. Test this right here quick. I'm gonna get cooked here though. The shield needs to be strong enough to not get one-shotted. I took it away! Preservation. Okay, but now I should have damage resistance, but now I don't have an HP.
Agent down.
I'm gonna get shot in the back now, though. But I mean, now it should be pretty strong. Survivability-wise. Let's see if they shoot the shield a bit. I just feel like I'm dealing so little damage, though. I feel like before when I ran this, I would deal more damage. I just want to take away. See there. I'm gonna say one tank just to fuck around with. I mean, I'm definitely feeling tanky. Like, look at this. I would like a little bit more damage on the SMG. I mean, it's only expertise 20. But I don't know, something damage-wise. Probably swap salvo for something. And I mean, having the shield a little bit tankier too would be fucking sick. Bro. The issue here is status effect. Okay, now I feel confident. Except the reload. It did reload, yeah. The reload fucked me.
Agent,
They're backed off though, but I think that's pretty good though.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
We need a little bit of tweaking, but this seems pretty nice. Possibly have the shield a bit stronger. We definitely don't need a salvo. Like, this piece is whatever. We don't need it. What options do we have? We can't use thermal because it will heal too little, so thermal is not the option. Can't use any exotics. We could use this. Could be nice, you know, I mean, one of the nice things with this is you can just be like super far away. I don't think like Sokolov or Grupo, is it? Like, I'm thinking like any special names or anything. Stacks wise, I would assume that I had like mostly max stacks, right? Which means we don't have to like go Seska or Oblate Rage or something like that. Yeah, I don't know what piece to use for it though. This building stacks shouldn't be an issue. I just feel like dealing solid, like you will get around to 200. Like stacks wise, like it's fine. So like we don't have to swap the chest piece. I don't think health damage matters either. I mean this right here works, I guess. Can't really do much since we can't use an exotic. I was thinking about foxes too, but I think the rate of fire is better than. Because we give up a crit slot, right? 10% rate of fire versus 8 out of cover. Plus losing. It's like 5 rate of fire versus. Oh, it's 10 rate of fire versus 8 out of cover, right? Maybe this is it though, I don't know. Tier 1 is like awful, and the scaling from tier 1 to tier 2 is also shit. Tier 3 is actually a pretty big increasement. 100%. I don't know if you swap like one. Like I was thinking about Picaro as well, but I don't think that's it. You give up crit. But you would get a blue and a red, right? Unless you would run like, I don't know, for the mag size too. Try again, maybe. Maybe the damage isn't that bad, I don't know. Honestly, I believe in this. It might not be the best for something now, but I think this is gonna be something that's gonna be good eventually. I still think it's gonna be good now. Like this combo is good for sure. Bag size. I don't know. It's like if we should swap Striker out, but I mean, I don't think that's the play either. The annoying part is just building this shit up. I mean, we already cooked.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
We need a better position. I just feel like this shit sucks before you get the first and it takes so long to build the first buff. Like ideally you go and do it somewhere else and then go to the mission. Because it takes so fucking long to do it. Yeah, fuck it, I'll be back. As a friendly.
Let's get this place locked down.
Robin. That's from the legendary. What are you doing this far out? Battery. Yeah, but I mean, one of the issues for sure is like reloading, because then you can't shoot, right? So that's where the shield could like get destroyed. Like ideally, you kind of just want to, I guess, play on range, right? You want to play with cover. You can go out, shoot, and just hide. I mean, 750 is not that bad, right? Damage-wise. Because we're shooting pretty fast.
Reloading. Stand by. The airburst. On the target. They're trying to flank us. Take out the flanker.
I mean, it gives some clutch throwbacks. For sure. I mean, even with clutch back in the day, you had to time it. You have to time it a bit here as well. I don't know what you guys think. I mean, it seems pretty good, right? I think it's pretty good. You gotta be a bit worried about the angles though.
Friendly drone going up.
Playing this safe. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling pretty safe with this though. here that died, but only the left one.
Vital signs critical.
I have audio, but only in the right ear, man. What the fuck? We don't have to play more if I die. Play without audio. Like, you need to have some situational awareness playing this, of course. Or just play like super far back. Maybe, I mean, you need to make sure that they don't flank you.
Immediate medical
I
assistance
blame no
needed.
audio. Song, I don't know, I don't have audio. No, I swapped song. To make my playlist for the playlist. Yeah, like,
Vital signs critical.
gotta watch out for the drones. If only I audio cue. Let me see what the song was.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
AI song, dude. What was the song? Yeah, but this was pretty good though. Like, you can put some more blues to it. Try with a retaliation maybe. But I would like to have audio when I play. The downside with the Salvador is that yeah, you shoot faster, but I'm gonna mean you spend more time reloading. So I'm not really sold on that one, to be honest. Like run a Sokolov. Or Grupo. Same time, it's nice to shoot fast. Can't really use Centurion because we can't use Exotic. But I mean, the reload is a little bit annoying. I mean, reload time is 1.28. It is that fast, huh? It feels slower. You can't really complain about the reload, right? think like running one blue though. Get like 40% stronger shield. I think I will do that. On top of like one extra core. I mean on top of... Right, like we go to 100 shield percent damage. Ah, that's something we could run actually, right? Like shield health. Or is it skill health? I can't remember which one is the best. What is it? Forge and... is it skill health that does more? That's Alps. 25% skill health. I believe that one is stronger than the shield health. That is Alps. What is the stat on Alps again?
Always good to see you, Agent.
Repair skills. I think Forge. I think that's it. So I think the skill health is more. Actually, let's try. I can't remember, so let's remember. Inventory or what? Take a look at the shield now. Do you see the HP again? Hey, where do you actually see the HP on the shield? $4.3 million. 4.3 mil. Pretty sure that's gonna be more than Forge. Do we have a blue? A red? A red? 99% sure it's gonna be more on that. One is multiplicative, one is additive, I guess. 0.1. Yeah. Isn't it strange that the shield health is less than skill health? We swap this to a yellow. I don't think I have a red. Is the default 2.7? I mean, that does a lot actually. So maybe that's actually worth. Just go full red. Striker. And then we just go Mother Love. Then again, it does more because it's actually guilty, right? If we put armor, or if we put red, it's gonna do way less. I need to get later, you know. Aiming for 10 hours. 3.4. 3.5-ish. .7, that's like around 700. 800. 750,000. Let's say, was it 3.5? .44. Okay.
It can't be that hard.
2.7. 0.76. Three, four, four. .420. I mean, they're basically the same with that type of scaling. Incoming repair skills, none of them really matters. I mean, incoming repair would be better, right? Than repair skills. There's only 30,000 difference between them, so might as well just run the holster. This is also with a blue though. Let's try again then with a red. Because I want to have 6 red then if we go that. 0.9. 0.9 mil. That's Alps, I think. $906. This will actually be more now. 2, 9, 8, 8. Yeah, it is. If you add more blues, then Alps is gonna be better, because Alps is multiplicative, right? While the shield health is just additive, right? Then we would run Forge. It would give me 660,000. 60k health on the shield.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
What would 44% shield health do though? No, I think definitely this is the way you would give up. Obviously give up 1 stat there, so that would be like 1 crit. And also like 10 weapon damage or something. I think this would be worth it to run it this way though. And I kind of want to remember. Let's see. I want to remember Patrick Wolf did some builds with this shit back in the day. And I think he used like Alps gloves. It didn't. We think fucking alike, dude. Look at this. What he just posted 5 hours ago. The same.
What's up, guys?
Wolf here.
Welcome to another Division 2 video. In this video, I'm going to showcase a really
Let's see how we build it then. He's using alloy. Oh no, spot on accuracy. Is that really worth it though? I don't know about that. But I'm assuming he's been testing it.
holster. Probably unnecessary if you want to play up close, but I like to play with.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
With this gun from range. The main reason being is because the damage drop-off is good because we get 50% optimal range, which means you can do damage from far with this gun, even though it's an SMG. Therefore, accuracy is going to be the problem because that's the amount that your reticle bounces. If your accuracy is low, which is low from longer ranges especially, that means your reticle bounces and you miss shots. Even though you've got very good damage drop-off and you don't lose damage from range, you're not going to hit your shots. But now with extra accuracy, we can do this. 48%, 10% from the Urban Lookout one piece, and then 38% from the named spot on holster. You can use whatever one piece you want. Change the chest piece to the Perfect Obliterate. Use anything Palisade. You can go for any other piece. Turmoil, it doesn't matter. I just think this is the perfect combination, Oxpecker and the backpack. Then the Striker's 4-piece. Now, everything is going to be critical hit chance and critical hit damage. I think I've overspec'd one once into it. It is very strong with a combination. I'm going to showcase a really powerful combination negative reviews, but I'm happy to say it is very strong with a combination I have discovered, which is pairing the backpack with the Oxpecker SMG. This combination will allow you to make use of the new backpack's talents, boosting damage resistance while getting hit and getting more damage while shooting. The Oxpecker with a shield and this backpack means you can tank damage and reds. I have all reds on this build, bar obviously the blue on the backpack, and also have all reds. I have all reds on this build.
But I don't think I like the accuracy though. I think having this kind of makes a little bit of sense. 660k, I think that's quite worth.
Use some more crafting materials.
So let's say we would use a blue instead.
Chair.
What would we get then? We use a blue instead. Where would it be at then? Like an extra blue. 2.7. Blue. That shit is actually good. Okay, if we go 3 blues then. Then it gotta beat it, right? Yeah, then it beats it. Then it's a big, big jump.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
How to use item that I never really used. Yeah, I think something like this then. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, that's correct. Okay, so what if I don't use this and we just use a red? And it's 2.3. Yeah. How much of an increasement is that though?
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
I mean, it's just 0.8, 0.5. .8% increased shield. Yeah, I mean, let's just take it for a bounce. But funny that he already made a video. And I'm gonna post this video tomorrow, I guess. To be fair though, I didn't get it from him. I got it from a viewer, so.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
And again, like, he played a lot of Oxpecker, so it makes sense that he... Think of that. I haven't played Oxpecker in so long, like I forget that gun exists even. Stop fucking nading, bro.
Getting chewed up. Need a reload.
I don't like this position at all.
I got one right over there. Enemies on a perimeter. Eat this.
Oh, yeah. I think like having like a palisade as well could work. Just get like way stronger armor on kill, right? I think that's something people would like. bug in the past adjustment. There's bug to every patch. Or what you mean? Yeah, it should melt too, actually. I think I like it like this, to be honest. A little bit tanker shield. But even that you don't really need. Suicide drones, so you gotta be careful about, I guess.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Need more ammo.
Really like to kill this guy before. That's a shame. You know what I kind of want to try? I kind of want to try this with thermal. If the healing would be enough.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Was it that? Like, what? How did he have an angle there, dude? Oh.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, okay. I forgot to fucking equip the forge, dude. We didn't even have the shield. Lol. Have to fucking try again then. I think the backpack works pretty good with this and also Eagle. It makes a lot of sense for this build. Oxpecker. I'm gonna get cooked here again. I need to play it slow, I guess.
Medical assistance needed.
I'll just die here and just play slow. It's like playing this on range is a bit safer for sure. Still think the backpack is mid. It's close. can definitely feel like I'm regening the shield slower now because it's tankier. The issue here is that they don't really fucking peek.
Vital signs critical.
I must bang again, dude.
Agent in need of backup.
He's just hiding. Oh, I actually did lose the shield. I didn't notice. This run is like so bad right now. Timings. That's from behind us. I think that showcased the tankiness of the shield though. What you guys say? Thank you, shield. How the fuck did I not die there? Yeah, I ran the eagle and the backpack a lot like yesterday. Felt really tanky with that, to be honest. You had to go all the way back there and put them, dude. They shot the machine gun.
Reconnecting.
I do not think thermal is the play though. Now we're obviously gonna be above the... I'm not gonna swap the crit damage, I'm like way above the crit chance cap. I do not think thermal is the way here. Because the healing just got lowered by 50%. You see like how bad the healing got now? On the shield. Like you can't play thermal with this. It splits splits it in 2 bullets, right? And it's only 1 bullet that heals the shield. So 50% less healing per shot. Yeah, I'm like barely healing it up. Healing should be a little bit more though. Yeah, I lost the shield.
Serious trauma detected. Agent.
I mean, the tankier your shield is, the less you heal it, right? Because you heal based on your damage.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
But yeah, I think I like it like this the most. Possibly if you would run Palisade instead. I think that's kind of what I would recommend actually, like Palisade or Forge. Because the armor kill is like not that high, right? You add a Palisade to it, you get like 10% more. It's a shame 511 is not that good. It's like health, right? Health, incoming repair. That's the name, the one with armor on kill. We will run this now in retaliation. See how that feels.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Beam.
The better the gear.
We do retaliation. I'm just gonna take a piss.
Lately, the systems really have been taking a beating.
Hey, did we just get a sub? Go AFK more. Higher Border Wolf with a Twitch Prime. I think we're 1 away from 200 now. Appreciate that one. Okay, let's try a retaliation with this.
You're in position. You have to move fast, Agent.
You're dead meat.
Thanks for shooting, store.
Hell!
Actually, I haven't seen it. Was it in the bundles? Because I don't think it was. I think it was gone like Tuesday. Honestly, I'm thinking like Palisade would actually be better. I mean, it depends, but I think Palisade would make this build hella chill. Because then you don't really have to care too much about the... Like, you will heal up your armor more, right? Like, you shouldn't really take damage, though, like armor-wise, but I mean, you will. Depending on your position. Will add a little bit more room for error, I guess.
Hostile control point detected.
Do you feel bad, though? I don't know. You saved some money. And use the credits to buy the anniversary pass and get 50 stash base instead. And get this outfit right here whenever you max it out. You have the payday outfits? Probably like those, maybe. Fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I feel like my armor on kill is not doing anything.
I'll go round. Watch your back.
It's a shame that the global event fucks with the Oxpecker, so you take more damage. Take double the damage instead.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
How's that feel?
You're going up there, bro.
No.
The 7 is back, baby.
Throwing a frag. It comes
Target at cover!
We lost a soldier.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Point turret!
Need more range. Fucking rat.
Serious trauma detected.
Roger!
Damn, you see the heat? Yeah, okay. What? I think you heal less because of damage resistance.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm pretty sure you heal less because of the damage resistance. It's like cut in half. That's why the armor kill barely is noticeable. I don't know. Like, look at my armor kit. Okay, now it works. Fuck. I guess it's not like that. It seemed like it though. Before. I need to test that. Would not surprise me. But I don't even look at the Hasper because I know it's not the unicorn piece.
Yeah!
It's vest. Test that easy in the base later.
Thought I got that ace.
Hey, come on, bro.
Assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Okay.
Capacitating target. Grenade about to blow!
Agent
At least I
vital
pressed
signs
the fucking
0.
button. Really, like, need to be a bit aware of positioning with this stuff for sure. She had a palisade on me. Just test. Can you craft here? Probably not. Why not? Why can't you craft here, man? You can do everything else. Here's the crafting bench, right? I actually have one. Should have PS gloves, yeah, there. Where are those, man? The knee pads. Chance. Just let's crit damage. I get fucked now with the time. Yeah, we fucked with the time actually. But I do believe a kill squad will spawn, so we should be good. Did you drop that knee pad? Knee pad. Kill squad should be spawning. I hope. They usually do. Guess I should have cleared it.
There's a kill squad in the area.
A little bit weaker shield, but more armor kill. I think that just gives a bit more balance. Even close. What was the timer at, guys? What was the timer at?
Hostile control point nearby.
Was it at 1 second? Had to see if I got a unicorn chest. Yeah, I think this will be hella chill build with Parasite actually. 100%, like it is a bit position based with this. Like need to make sure you don't get flanked.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's funny with retaliation, right? You see, like, they only spawn medics here in the name. Like, that was a bug. That was not supposed to happen, right? When they play tested early. And then I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. They just kept it in. Yeah, this slaps, dude. Viability is so good as well with Palisade.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Where do you come?
Time for a breakfast.
Sure thing. Screw you, agent!
Hijo de putas. Get a fat armor kill. Boom, boom.
We just lost some. Cover me. Roger. Roger.
Team close, dude. Armor on kill. Check. Healing the shield. Check. What are they gonna do?
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Like above. Like, you definitely don't want to be like I am right now in the open and take damage from everyone. Kinda works, but like ideally you want to position yourself decent. Not to risk the shield. I mean, you can see this is really no issue. Destroying them all. Ah, this feels good, dude.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Playing the MP7 as well. Always fun. I could have a little bit better range as well. For SMG. Easy peasy. Definitely try this one, guys. I think you will like it. A lot of people like SMG.
Civilians are safe for now.
I need to make a palisade holster though. I could just have knee pad. Better to have holster, can swap between forge. Please, wanna do that.
Everything is priced to move.
And craft the holster. Oh, you can. So we need double crit on this.
Feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
That might be rough actually. Maybe not worth the craft. Then I had a blue here, I guess, right? I added a blue. There's no way the palisade was actually double crit, right? Must have been a blue, right? Yeah.
I just want to get it resolved ASAP. There's redundancy, but is there enough redundancy?
I know a backpack with double crit palisade. Can't use that though. And I guess like death grips are pretty easy to play. Just roll away the blue to red if you want to do that. Not as good though. Just to give up crit.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Miscellaneous mags increase. I don't know. I don't really play those. I don't play semi-automatic rifles really. Rifle-wise, I only play like 1886. Is the mag size not really an issue? Isn't it higher? Isn't it 15 with the... Like it is higher than 10, right? With the mag. Is it 10 with extended mag? Nah. Gotta be more. Do you have the best mag? If it's 10, yeah, that's hella little. Which I think it was kind of fine before, but now when you can hold the button and full auto. It's 10 base and then extended mag, right? Isn't it like 20? It's 25 though with extended mag. No, it's 30, bro. That gotta be enough though, right? Like 30? That's pretty good. You think that's too low? I think that's pretty high, right? For how slow it shoots.
Agent requesting backup.
Do you not have the mag? Nah, I tell you this. 99.9% of the guns you play mag size. It's not even a discussion. Like, almost every gun you want to play mag size on the mag. You just can't play anything else. There's some niche builds where you wouldn't do that, but majority of the builds, like sniper builds, you could play hotshot, for example. Especially like playing rifle, you're probably playing the Swadowska that give you mag size too. So then it will scale even better. Like if you want to min max, like you should go to mag. So you get so much, right? It's like 10 as you say, like that, that's way too little. But personally, I would like it if they balance it a bit, right? So you could actually decide between headshot damage or like crit or whatever on the mag. So it wouldn't always be like go extend the mag. I do agree on that. I would love to have way more priority and stuff like that. Same with weapon modes. Not always go like crit. Like maybe accuracy would be worth. Like that. Backfire is really good, yeah. The benefit with backfire is that the talent gives you up to 200 crit damage. Which means you can... on the gear pieces, you can just go crit chance, so you reach 60 crit chance, which is the cap, right? And then you don't have to put the rest in crit damage. You can put it in, like, for example, hazard protection. Or protection from elite and still deal a lot of damage. But also get, like, hazard or, like, protection from elite, right? So it's pretty good for, like, tanky builds. Or, like, hazard builds. It's a gun I come back to a lot of times. Because of the talent. You don't really need hazard as well to play it. But of course it works well. When you reach 100 stacks, like it won't put you on bleed. Yeah, it's a really good one. I need double crit. I can roll the blue to red. We might be crafting a few. Dash. Since Division 1 days in Dark Zone, and I took a long break from Division 2 when the first raid dropped, and I'm trying to get back in and try and find out what's good loot. And we have a lot of content
They'll probably make some string out of
play.
old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Really good time to actually get into this game. Be a hard one to get. Honestly think that we go in on my alt where my inventory is not that full and just craft a shit ton. Signature weapons have been strong in the past, but they were like too strong. But yeah, I never really liked the signature weapons either. Signature skills was a bit more enjoyable. All Black Houndsman outfit will return? Probably.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Assume same time as last year, you know? But this year.
Priority objective available.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Safe area detected.
Last year, during Halloween, I think. Would assume they do the same Halloween event. I don't know. And they had the bloody one during Valentine's Day this year. Double crit. A little amount of reds we're getting. We got double red, but not double crit. Hey, we fucking got it, dude. Low stats though, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm also interested what they're gonna do with like rifles in Div 3. Because in Div 1, rifles work different. They changed them a bit how they work, right? Cost a shit ton to upgrade. Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. I almost fucked this up. I thought I was just optimizing. Jesus, I could have fucked that up. Imagine. I thought I was just optimizing. No, I've been streaming for like over 11 hours. Train is it's slow now. Yeah, I mean, for once, you know, feels good to say, but Division 2 and Division franchise future is bright as fuck. You know what's pretty funny too? That they're actually beating the Steam charts. I'm actually surprised they're doing that right now. And they didn't, like, higher now than they have with Brooklyn DLC. Of course, you gotta keep in mind, Steam is just a small part. Most people have it on Uplay, right? They added it to Steam like 2023 or something. But still. Still says something. Feel like it's all-time high 1 hour ago. Okay, look at this. This was Brooklyn, I think. Yeah, this was Brooklyn, 14,000. It's higher now than it was during Brooklyn. That is fucking crazy. I mean, game is in a good spot. Last year was really good. Decent amount of content. And this year we're getting even more. For a game that is this old is crazy. That I think this year, year 8, right, is gonna be the most ambitious in Division 2's story. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's only Steam. Like, not many people play on Steam. Maybe new people, but most people have it on Ubisoft. And I mean, second, another part as well, most people play on console. Yeah, like 18,000. Yeah, that's not much. But for some game it is. But 18,000 just from purely Steam and PC on this game, that is really fucking good. Because most people play on PC, they play on Uplay, right? So you don't see them there in that player count. So. Christ, like with the player base actually being so high now. Like during this moment. I mean, it was a good time to pick it up, and I mean, the future looking bright and shit, but not like we got any crazy content drop, right? I mean, realism mode. It's a pretty good monto for new player or returning player if you look at the events and stuff in the game. Like, imagine whenever they drop like the Incursion, DLC, and crossplay, I think it's gonna boom even more. Central Park. Yeah, that's good. Darks. Ideally tomorrow, I don't want to play like during the night or like late. Like there is a small chance that I want to go out tomorrow later.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
I don't know when that would be, like 7 PM or something. I don't know though, I probably won't, but my friend wanted to, and he's gonna go away for like 4 weeks after this weekend, so I'm actually so tired of my breakfast pancakes. Where it drops, bravo. Let's see how it does in legendary. I don't think this is my goal to build for legendary though. I think with the armor and kill it should be a bit better even. In summit here, I think it should be good. Read. Okay, we built up almost the stacks already. This might be really bad in summit though. So you go out of combat, I don't know if you lose the stack or not. I swear that armor kill was not 20%. I swear it was not 20% that armor kill. There's no way that was 20%. I think there is some bug with when your damage resistance is high, that you heal less. Because I noticed it from instant armor kit and armor on kill. This fucking AIDS, man, what the fuck? Let's actually go and test that. Too late to do this legendary. Let's check that, because I think there is a bug. Like you heal less with the
safe area detected.
Damage res.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Be really easy to test. I'm a 15 streak. Pretty crazy. Then again, my last 15 streams, they are pretty lengthy though, right? But it's not impossible to be able to catch them, right? We take away the armor. Instant armor kit. Is that 20%? What if we heal full? Does it heal me full? Did. Is that 20? That does not seem like 20 to me. $25. Ah, you see, it is bugged. It is bugged. It is bugged, I told you. It heals you less. Right? You see that, right? Heals half-ish. So the damage resistance makes you heal less. We take it a step further. We test armor and kill. This is normal armor and kill, right? Of course we had preservation. So this is normal armor and kill. Like that. Now we turn this on. We stack this up. Don't pay attention to the HP right now. Stack up the damage resistance. Take away this. Let's go grab armor on kill right here. Pretty sure that's less too. No, that seems to be... No, that is less. Or did I change my... I changed my fucking armor. We should have done it with Memento, I guess. Okay, that was a bad testing. Okay, normal armor on kill. Like that. Barrier. It is the same. But the armor kit was different. Okay, that is the same. Maybe it was because in global event as well. Okay, then we need to try armor kit. Thing's pretty good, man. How about you? Can't even get an armor kit here, man. Maybe it's only the armor kit. But I have noticed though that armor on kill have been not consistent. Yeah, let's check with armor kit. I don't know what buff we had there. Did it in the wrong order. Doesn't matter though. It should actually be the same. So those are the same. And I took the wrong fucking backpack. Oh, okay, let's do it correctly. Memento. Armor kit. Boom. Okay, so that's the one. Now we go Harrier. Try again, I think. That's Harrier. Gotta try again because I think I was moving around. I was not moving around, so I had the global event modifier. Josh.
I've got what you want, Agent.
I have the Lost Ark anniversary. I thought you typed the emote first. You still play Lost Ark? Because I have this one. Lost Ark was definitely fun. Now we just test with Memento. Make sure that we don't have that thing up. It looks the same. It does not look the same. Right, you see? You heal less with the damage resistance. Look there. We try the armor on kill again then. Armor on kill. Got a question, Lion, for this new feature? Wait, what's with me, Lion? When you stand still? Do you mean this thing? Okay, let's see now. Gotta make sure we run so we don't get this global event modifier. That looks identical though. Three. Okay, those are identical. But if I stand still though, I do get the global modifier. Oh, that's the same. The armor kill is fine, it's just the armor kit heals less. But yeah, I think that's just a bug, dude. With the attributes. Not supposed to be there. There's a lot of weird bugs this patch, to be honest. Stuff just been breaking.
Did you see the Shady Mask is part of like the credits bundle?
But I think it's time for me to hit the bed and be back tomorrow. Tomorrow should be fun though. On Descent. Start off with the Oxpector though. To make a build video with that, I think. Play it a bit more. Make a build video. Really did enjoy that one. But yeah, gonna be it for today. Be back tomorrow in like, I don't know, 12 hours ish. Thank you guys so much for watching today. Chatting, chilling, all that. Keep the stream